Hello, everyone. Hello, Gang. Hello, Giovanni. You're the first. You sure were. Hello, remember? You love the sound of a Be Free stream starting? I mean, the national park music is just so good. So nostalgic for me. Super Flash, it's tower time. Let's see if I learned my lesson about levitate. Yeah, I remember Trey's levitate still exists. Hello, Cosmoronic. So yeah, we've done one double stream on this save file. And because I don't have a hidden power ghost Swampert, which is what I used on my 2DS save file, where I used Gen Pokemon instead of caught Pokemon or bred Pokemon. There it's easy for me to use hidden power. Here it's not easy for me to use hidden power. So we don't have that Swampert yet. Where did I put the team? I should have maybe looked for the team. Okay, there they are. We're fine. See there. So yeah, I happen to have caught Jolly Flygon in the Ruby Tower with the Roamer glitch, which means it has perfect IVs in every stat, and it has a random nature that just happened to be Jolly, so it's very usable for the frontier. So I wanted to play some doubles, so I figured let's try out the Flygon. As you can see, met at the Battle Frontier. It's actually met at the Battle Tower, but when you transfer the Pokemon to Emerald, it changes to Battle Frontier because the Battle Tower isn't the location here. So yeah, this Zapdos, I RNG'd this one. It's one of the only two Pokemon. This is the other Pokemon that I've RNG'd. Because both of them have a hidden power. This is hidden power grass. The Zapdos has hidden power ice. This Gengar, I don't remember the IVs. They're far from perfect, but I just needed a Gengar with decent stats. And this isn't like gonna be the most serious streak ever. So it doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, we're currently at 84 wins, I believe. Yes, 84 wins. This is the first attempt we've done with the team. It will probably be the only attempt that we do with Flygon, or at least on this team. Because we came very quickly, when I played this team, I came to the conclusion this is just a worse version of the team compared to Swampert. I mean, there's a reason why I didn't use Flygon in the first place, right? It's way faster than Swampert, but it's a little bit weaker. Although you could run an Adamant Nature instead and have pretty much the same attack that I had on the Swampert I used. But the main reason why this Flygon is way worse than Swampert is that all our worst matchups are even worse with Flygon. Like Regice. Oh no. Oh no. 1 second. Who was the trainer we faced? Samir. I usually don't look up Pokemon when I'm doing doubles. I want to see if this guy only has one. No, he has like multiple sets, okay. Hello, Sandy. So yeah, flygon just makes all our bad matchups worse. And I don't know if Starmie counts as a bad matchup. It's like a medium to bad matchup. With flygon, it's a bad matchup for sure, though. So we have 2 Pokemon that could potentially have Ice Beam. We don't like Ice Beam. When we have flygon. Okay, Thunderbolt. So unfortunately, Zapdos has a speed tie with Starmie if this is max speed Starmie. Because the Starmies don't have a plus speed nature, Zapdos does have plus speed nature. So then it's a speed tie. I will one-shot, but if it has Ice Beam and it wins the speed tie, then Flygon just dies. The Lapras could have Ice Beam, it could not have Ice Beam. So like I could go for Protect and expect double Ice Beam. But both of them could just not have Ice Beam and they could also just attack the Zapdos. There's also one Lapras, Lapras 4, that's modest, and that one can just see Ice Beam kill onto Zapdos. So I think we're switching to Articuno here. Okay, no Ice Beam from Starmie, but it did win the speed tie. Now let's see what Lapras does. Slowbro, okay. Confused, right? Okay, they both didn't have Ice Beam. But because of the threat of them having Ice Beam, I can't attack. Now, if it was like a Pokemon that was slower than Zapdos, I can just risk it and deal a bunch of damage. That's fine. But because of the potential speed tie that we lost in this case, and then potentially the having Ice Beam, we just couldn't risk it. So yeah. Another potential ice move user in Slowbro. I mean, it's quite likely because this guy has a lot of water types. I think we will double up onto Slowbro. Why not Protect Scout? Because I'm Choice Band Flygon, so I'd be forced to switch in the next turn. Round 1 loss incoming? Could be, could be. If we lose today, I'll maybe submit. Oh no. Sing. Annoying Lapras. Okay. We should be fine now, pretty much. Yeah, but I swapped anyway. Yeah, but then it takes me 2 turns of doing nothing. And now it's only 1 turn of doing nothing but switching. Like, imagine they double target Zapdos while I protect. Then I just lost Zapdos. And I still can't do anything next turn. Does Medicham just die to Earthquake? I think it might. I should maybe just attack the Lapras instead. Psychic Medicham. This might be the reversal one. They might see the kill on Zapdos here, so I'm gonna protect and try to wake up. We're not waking up. Psychic into protect. Sing into protect. That's good enough. So this Metagem could be really scary normally. Actually could still be quite scary. If Metagem kills me and then I get put to sleep. I don't want to put it in Salic range, so I'm not gonna Ice Beam it. Okay, the Lapras is gone. Don't have to worry about Sing. It didn't matter. We killed the Lapras anyway, so it doesn't matter if I put it in Salic range or not. I think I always wake up? Or is it next turn? But I think this kills Metagem. But I could be misremembering. There's also... No, that one is mixed attacking. Yeah, we just kill. Thank you for the good luck, Special Reptile. Did I already say that? I don't remember. And hello, No More. Sorry, I was a little bit concentrated on the battle. But we made it through. But yeah, like I said, Flygon just makes the team worse. And doesn't add that much. Like, yeah, we outspeed some things now, but how much does that matter? Because we already... Oh, I always forget Lightning Rod with Manectric. If this is Ice Beam Exploud, this is actually kind of a bad mistake. Because we need the chip to kill Exploud. Never mind, we don't need it. At least not with this one. This one's maybe mixed attacking? I don't know. I thought I wouldn't kill. Dodrio. Okay, T-Bolt the Dodrio. Never punished. Exactly. Never punished. I still need to wake up for today's streak. You would think, after doing like 1,000 double battles, that I would remember that Lightning Rod exists, but I don't. Remember, Manectric has Lightning Rod. You know, I think I need Flower Power in here to remind me that Manectric has Lightning Rod whenever it shows up. Uh-oh. Well, there's one of the things that makes the matchup even worse. Gengar. Normally, there's only one Gengar that we're afraid of with Swampert. And it's the part of the reason why we have Light Screen. Because there's one Gengar that has Giga Drain. How many Gengars have Ice Punch? Three of them. Okay, so we're 3 times more afraid of Gengar. We do outspeed the Gengar, so that's a benefit. But that doesn't matter in this case because we're not going to be doing anything against Shiftry. I mean, I guess we could fly. That's kind of funny. We have fly to stall turns and we could kill Gengar in the meantime. But I think either I protect this turn, but like the same thing with Starmie last time, we don't know if it has an ice move, so it could just attack Zapdos. We could also double protect because shift tree could be fake out. 2 of them have fake out. Maybe we do double protect, actually. If it's double team shift tree, we don't care at all. So I think I'm actually double protecting. Because then basically we're at the same point, except we don't have to worry about fake out. And it could be fake out into Zapdos and psychic into Zapdos or something if it doesn't have an ice move. So we're double protecting. Same type attack bonus, stab. Ultra Nintendo. There's the fake out into Zapdos. And Confuse Ray. Okay. That was a good turn. Confuse Ray. What's the last move on Gengar 2? Because it's Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp, and Confuse Ray. Yeah, I thought so. But it could also be Gengar 1, which is a really weird, annoying set. Yeah, I think we just want to take out the Gengar. Switch in Articuno, I think, because we have Stab Ice Beam for Shiftry. I could be playing this a little bit faster, but I'm doing a little bit more explaining. Into the Zapdos, that's good because of Lumberry. Let's see if the Gengar has leftovers. Giga Drain, that's fine. There's leftovers. Wait, they both have leftovers. Never mind. 1 and 2 both have leftovers. I said it, I was like, wait. Don't they both have it? Yeah. Shiftry could Focus Band. But Gengar's down. Houndoom. Scary Pokemon for this team sometimes. Because our back 2 Pokemon, Articuno, Gengar, are really bad into Houndoom. Mischievous. Hex Maniacs are really annoying. For... do I protect? I think I just want to kill Mischievous. They both have Levitate, so on Mischievous and Gengar. Oh right, Houndoom outspeeds me. That was kind of dumb. I should have protected, I think. Well... I don't know. I could be switching into Confuse Ray from the Mischievous. I guess in that case I just switch out, it's fine. Sandy, you hate Flygon? Fraudgon? T-Wave. Okay, good. Overrated as hell, you're glad it never got a Mega Evolution? What did Flygon do to hurt you, Sandy? Like, I also think it's not that good, but I think it's a cool Pokemon. It's tough not being a pseudo-legendary dragon in the early gens. Leave Flygon alone. Hello, Jordy. Alakazam, Miltank. Did Alakazam have a chance to live? No, Maybe? No. I'm pretty sure Tauros kills with return always, and that's basically the same power. So I think we should be fine. Of course, Bright Powder and Focus Band exist. I don't know what Nico has. Yeah, Elikasam goes down. Miltank goes down. Let's go, Flygon. Show the haters in chat that you can do something at least. Super Flash, you think it stems from Flygon's learned moveset being garbage? It really is garbage. So unfortunate. And it's already, like, kind of mediocre. I mean, like, it has good speed, but not good enough to make, like, a difference from, like, all the other good fast Pokemon. Okay, the Golduck lived. And then it has good attack, but also not good enough to really be amazing. Of course, Stab Earthquake from 100 base power is really strong. But that's literally the only move Flygon has that is good. Like, it's literally just an Earthquake button. And all the other moves are just bad. Oh, this is Bryon. This is a legendary only trainer. This is gonna be tough because our matchup into legendary trainers was already kind of bad with Swampert, but it's worse with Flygon. Regirock Zapdos, okay. That is at least not the worst in terms of leads for Flygon. One of the big issues against legendary trainers are that like half the Pokemon this trainer can have are immune to Earthquake. It doesn't even learn Earthquake naturally though. You need to use a TM on it. Oh no, Flygon. I could kill the Regirock this turn by double targeting. Or I can go for the double kill next turn and then I get no kills this turn, which is a little bit risky maybe. But I think that's what I'm gonna do because if we go for the double kill and then another ground immune gets sent out while I'm locked into Earthquake, or so we go for the double up, I mean. And then I'm forced to switch and I can't kill anything. I feel like this is better, maybe. Is it better? I don't know. It could learn Dig only if you waited to evolve Trapinch. Yeah, that's not great either. So when you use TM, it has a bad moveset. When you don't use TM, it's a horrible moveset. Poor thing. It learns Dig as Trapinch is level 41. Why did I hate this Pokemon so much? Okay, I think I changed my mind to killing the Regirock. Because I'm also afraid of Quick Claw Explosion. Also, it could use Counter this turn. Oh, this is a high special defense one, is it? Surely we kill. Yeah. Okay, send in something that isn't immune to Earthquake, please. Well. Oh! Let's go. Thunder Wave into Flygon. So this is really funny, but also kind of unfortunate. So Swampert was immune to Thunder Wave and never got targeted by it because he's not that fast. Well, I mean, he could be, but I don't remember getting targeted by it very often. But because of double typing, which Swampert also has, flygon can be targeted by Thunder Wave. Because there's a bug with double typing where you can still be targeted by moves that you're immune to. And usually doesn't happen that much. Though we have seen it with Earthquake quite a lot over all my runs. On flying types like Skarmory. But Thunder Wave with Flygon is happening a lot. But it's kind of unfortunate because when I switch in... Or when I switch out of the Flygon, then I can still be Thunder Waved on the next Pokemon. Altarius is better in all ways? I don't know about that one, Sandy. Altaria also struggles from some mediocre stats. Does get Dragon Dance. Okay, so how do I want to deal with this one? So we're gonna see an Ice move into the Flygon. Could also just be Blizzard. Thunderbolt does not kill Articuno. And Zapdos has shown that it wants the Thunder Wave. Could target both of my Pokemon. So if I switch in Articuno, I could be paralyzed, which I do not want. But if I switch in Gengar, I could be frozen, which I also do not want. But the Thunder Wave is like almost 50-50. And getting frozen is like 10%. So I think I'm switching Gengar. D-Dance and Power Song. Yeah, but if you're gonna use D-Dance, then you're using Salamence. Power Song is the real thing. You also get Ice Beam, but if you want Ice Beam on a Flying Dragon, you're using Dragonite. Probably. Just want to check if this Zapdos can be Bright Powder. No, it cannot. Bright Powder does not have Thunder Wave. Okay, that's good to know. It could be Max Speed. Because both my Pokemon are faster than Max Speed Zapdos. Which means that my Articuno could be outsped. I think we're targeting Zapdos and we're switching. And we're going into Gengar. Gengar is also faster. And then we're keeping the Articuno healthy in case of like a Latios or something in the back. At about 50, there's the Thunder Wave. But we have Cherry Berry on Gengar, so we're fine. Now we just need to dodge getting frozen. Ideally. Blizzard. Okay. Ouch. Okay, we're fine. Okay, Thunderbolt from Gengar is not gonna be enough damage to kill the Zapdos here. So we need my own Zapdos, which does mean we're gonna lose Zapdos to Blizzard, and it looks like Gengar's just barely gonna live. I don't think there's really... I could protect and Perish Song next turn, but I don't know if that's really worth doing. There's only one Pokemon in the back. The Articuno will have a tough time killing my Articuno. Maybe Perish Song is worth going for, but I'm not sure. Could also be a Quick Claw Pokemon in the back end that kills Gengar. So I think I'm gonna go for damage onto Articuno, and we probably live anyway. But maybe it's a roll to kill us. Because we took a little bit less than 50%. We'll just T-Bolt. Make the Articuno easier to kill. Moltres. Okay, triple legendary bird. Zapdos avoids. This is massive. Because we can one-shot the Moltres. Okay, easy survive. Okay, so this was one of the easier combinations of Pokemon, I guess. Well, it wasn't easy necessarily, but it could have been a lot worse. Could also have been easier with like a Raikou Entei. What does Flygon get compared to Altaria? Well, you do get Stab, Earthquake. Oh, great. So Regice is like one of the worst matchups for this team. And having Flygon just makes it infinitely worse. And the really awkward thing is that some of the Regices can kill Zapdos. But others don't. I think I might go for Light Screen Earthquake. Espeon should die. I think one of them... There's one that has defense. I think that one can live. Regice is just such an awkward Pokemon to deal with. Maybe I should attack, otherwise the Regice is just unkillable if I don't deal enough damage this turn and Flygon dies. And we just hope Espeon... Also, there's Bright Powder Espeon. We just hope it's not Bright Powder Espeon as well. Because Light Screen, I'm pretty sure Flygon always dies. No matter if Light Screen is up or not. Light Screen would only really help me if Zapdos gets targeted. But if Zapdos gets targeted, then Flygon is probably still alive. Unless it's Regice with Blizzard. Which I think there's at least one of those. I would assume. Yeah, there's exactly one. Well, we're going for the double up into Regice. Could also be Bright Powder Regice, which I think is the Blizzard one. That did nothing. Please do some good damage. Okay, I think T-Bolt kills. And Espeon dies, that's good at least. Oh, great. And it saw the kill on Zapdos. Let's see if we actually die. We do. Let's go Articuno. Well, I could have gone for the Light Screen there. I don't know. How many of them can even see a kill? Or how many can't is maybe a better question. Two? Or maybe three that don't see a kill? 3 of them don't see a kill, but one of those is Blizzard. Yeah, I just killed the Regis here. I mean, maybe having Zapdos die is better, actually. Okay, it's looking like it's better. Gladius gets one shot, very good. Do I protect or do I Ice Beam? I think Articuno should live Rock Slide because of in doubles in Gen 3, Rock Slide is reduced by 50% when there are 2 opponents. So we should live one. I'm a little bit afraid of a potential counter if I only Earthquake, so we're gonna double attack. And Quick Claw could happen. But... okay, no Quick Claw. This is a scary trainer, man. Yeah, not having to guess if the Regis is gonna kill Flygon or Zapdos is also something that makes Swampert much better. Last battle against a Fisherman. You might see a Mantine. That would actually be kind of bad for our Earthquake strategy, but would like to see a Mantine. Okay, Starmie is back. Just like last time. We're gonna switch because of the speed tie potential. We could also just be switching into T-Wave, but... oh, Quick Claw Ice Beam. That is also a reason why Flygon is not good. There are a lot of Pokemon with Quick Claw and Ice Beam. Okay, if it was a speed tie, then we won. If it's the bulky Starmie, they have a small chance to survive. Kingler! There's a Pokemon you usually don't see. Begin and end the round with Starmie? Yeah. Let's get rid of this Wailord. Oh, Kingler could be going for a Guillotine here. Yes. Base 115 speed on the Starmie. Sharpedo. Okay, there's another Pokemon you usually don't see. Oh, Rock Tube. Oh, we're dead. We're super dead. Never mind, we're not super dead. We definitely needed that crit to kill Sharpedo. Totally didn't die like 5 times. Wait, what? He went for Rock Tomb into Zapdos? And he got a crit? He just outplayed me massively. And we're still faster. So there is special AI for targeting Pokemon that are faster than you with a move that will slow them. And even though it could kill Articuno, I think it's probably a tie. I'm not sure, I haven't looked up the logic. But like seeing a kill, that's really high up for the AI. But apparently slowing them down is as high. Because I've seen this before. But I think I've also seen them go for a kill. And to a degree, it makes sense. I mean, it doesn't really, but it kind of does. Because if you outspeed on the next turn, then does it really matter if you killed them last turn? Because you're killing them this turn before you move? But that also requires you to actually kill them on the next turn. Altaria is infinitely better, y'all are crazy? I don't know, Sandy. I mean, when it has a mega, it certainly is, but flygon is just too good to even need a mega, apparently. Wait, is this Reese? I didn't see the quote. Oh no, it's not Reese. There's one gentleman that also only has legendaries. There's also one Claydol that has Ice Beam. Or at least one. Let me check real quick. Brooks only has one version of every Pokemon. But I don't know which version. Okay, he does not have Ice Beam, so we're safe. We can stay in. Flygon versus Altaria is basically trash versus garbage. Oof. I mean, a lot of people have used Flygon to get gold symbols in the frontier. Like, it's definitely not the best Pokemon ever, but Stab Earthquake, even if it's the only thing you do, is still very strong. You know, we might be able to make this Claydol explode on its last teammate. We're all brainwashed by the Flygon propaganda? I don't know, Sandy. I think you might be trying to feed us some Altaria propaganda. Aw, how is Explosion ever killing an Aggron? Ouch, that hurts. Wait, now it's not gonna explode because it sees the kill. Well, I guess that's kind of good. Also, we're just killing it. But I wanted to protect and switch into Gengar and just watch it explode on its teammate, but that's not gonna happen now. In which generation was Cotton Guard introduced? Is that a Gen 4 move? Yeah, looks like it. Cotton Spore is not the same thing. Cotton Guard? No, it's not. It is. That is the name of the move, isn't it? Or is it a different name? Oh yeah, it's Gen 5. Wow, it takes to Gen 5 before Altaria gets Cotton Guard. Unfortunate. Because that actually would be kind of a nice niche. We could see more Reggies, maybe. I don't know if this guy has Reggies. Okay, we double target Donphan. Could be Quick Claw, but at least we're not afraid of Fissure. They could both have Quick Claw, actually. Quick Claw Horndrill is a threat from the Nidoking. That's some big damage. Another clay doll. And a golem. Golem could survive earthquake. So do I double target golem? I think so. Because if we leave it at 1 HP and then it decides to quick claw explode, actually it would be fine at this point. It's not, it's the last 2 Pokemon. Maybe I should have just, because I think there's at least a chance I kill Golem with Earthquake. It might depend on the set. But hey, it's fine. Oh, we dodged the Rock Slide. Super Flash, you think Altari is good when it gets Moonblast? Yeah, so basically when it gets a Mega. I don't know if there might be a chance it uses Psychic this turn. I don't know what the moves on this one are. But if it decides to look at Flygon for highest damage, it's probably not clicking Rock Slide. Or maybe it is. Is there one that only has like Rock Slide Earthquake? Maybe. Nice freeze. But it's Lumberry. I'll check. Which one is this? Yeah, it only has Earthquake, Rock Slide. Okay. Gillian? Or is it a different one? Okay, Gillian. This is another Legendaries only trainer. Registeel Articuno. Well, that's not good. That is really not good. We're having an issue here. Earthquake does not kill Registeel. Thunderbolt does not kill Articuno. Articuno could kill both of my Pokemon. Do we survive Ice Punch from Registeel if it has it? This might be a Rock Slide moment. I hate Rock Slide as a move because of the 90% accuracy. And in doubles it usually is really weak, especially if you don't have Stab. But in this moment it could help me finish off this Articuno. I kinda like it. And if we somehow die because of, I don't know, Bright Powder, or we just miss Rock Slide or something. We still have Perish Song for the Registeel. So we at least have a way of dealing with it. Yeah, let's just Rock Slide. This isn't great. But it gets us through turn 1, hopefully. Okay. If that missed, that would have been so bad. Okay. And we flinched the Registeel. Okay, best move in the game, Rock Slide. Now, we have 2 ground weak Pokemon against us. Unfortunately, we're locked into Rock Slide. I think we're gonna go Protect and Gengar. And then next turn I switch back in, I think, with Flygon. And I'm just going Gengar in case of Thunder Wave. More Reggie? Yeah, we see a lot of Reggies in doubles because the battles go fast, there's an extra Pokemon, there's quite a few trainers that can have Reggies. No way, it went for Bite. It almost one-shot me. And it had Ice Punch. Okay, we get the free switch into Flygon. This is low-key good. But we did just lose our perish song. I'm very curious if Ice Punch from Registeel can one-shot Flygon. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. The Raikou probably outspeeds Flygon because Zapdos speed ties max speed. Yeah, it does. Please don't crit. I lost the last streak to a crit from Raikou. It won the speed tie and it crit me. Oh no. I think we just lost the Bright Powder. Because we no longer have Perish Song. This Registeel is unkillable. Well, we're gonna find out right now. Do we get one shot by Ice Punch? I think the answer is yes. Oh! We live on 1 HP. Okay. Let's see. Latias could be Quick Claw. We could Bright Powder again. I'm leaning towards Thunderbolt. But the Latias might also be able to see kill on Zapdos, so maybe I Light Screen instead. And then I hopefully live a hit from Latias? I'm not sure. Let me do a quick damage calc. Latias. 60%? We might not live. Altaria could have used Perish Song, by the way. Yeah, but would Altaria have killed Raikou? With a Light Screen. Okay, if it's max special attack, then there's 2 damage rolls that kill after Light Screen on the Zapdos. Well, it could also be just be Ice Beam, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking only Psychic. No, okay, we just attack. Or do I protect first? These are the last 2 Pokemon. Just D-Dance first? Yeah, that sounds like a great strategy in doubles. We're literally on 1 HP. But if it's Quick Claw this turn, that would be really bad. But if it's Quick Claw, I could also just go for Zapdos anyway. Don't Quick Claw, don't Bright Powder, please. Please. Okay, we hit Registeel. We haven't lost yet. Miss Ball. Okay. So no Psychic. I mean, I'm just gonna attack here, I think. Can this thing have Bright Powder? No. Okay, we just attack. I want to see what the damage roll was from Registeel. Onto Flygon. With what? 8 HP, I think? Because I gave it an HP up. It was 62% chance to one-shot me. But to be fair, it needed the 10% Bright Powder first. So I think it's only fair that we at least live. Oh, I just realized it could never have been Thunder Wave. Could it never have been? Is every Raikou max speed? Yeah, they're all max speed. Okay. No, actually one of them isn't, but it doesn't have Thunder Wave. Okay, I should never have switched into Gengar, is what I just realized. Metagross dies. Of course, it could just be Bright Powder Ice Punch on a different steel type. No Focus Punch. Could be going for Spore, maybe? It's dead. I think that's a roll. I'm not sure. Scissor. Nice. Yeah, it could never have been Thunder Wave because... Well, that's not true, actually. It couldn't have been Thunder Wave because he was slower. Because we are always slower, but it could still Thunder Wave. Slower Pokemon, just much lower chance. Oh, this is a fast battle. It's not the bulky Skarmory either. It could still be Focus Band or Bright Powder on Scizor. Not Bright Powder. Ninetales Magmar. Well then. I think we're just setting up a light screen because we have nothing better to do. Like, T-Bolt shouldn't kill. But Earthquake already kills both of them, so there's no reason to chip anything. Which is something I like about adding the light screen. Like, when Earthquake already kills everything, we still have something that's useful that we can do. Or at least potentially useful. Yeah, we activated our own Focus Sash. Invisible Focus Sash. Mr. Fuzz. Lumberry, Mr. Fuzz. Well, we know it's not Bright Powder. Although it wouldn't really matter too much. Because that's the one with Perish Song. Another pretty fast battle. Is this Swimmer Elaine? It is. The Wailord is back. And this is guaranteed Wailord 4. And I think that means it's guaranteed to be the Quick Claw Ice Beam one. And Milotic is also pretty likely to have an... Wait, we also know it's Milotic 4. Which has Ice Beam, yes, so we're switching into Arctic. Actually, we're protecting, I think. Should be both going for Ice Beam. There's the Quick Claw Ice Beam. Dugang! Another ice beam. Dugong should probably also have ice beam, right? I mean, we're just switching into Articuno here. Yeah, sheer cold, ice beam. But because it sees the kill, it's not gonna use sheer cold. Goodbye, Dugong. Explode. That's a weird water type. Now, the swimmers also have normal types. Let's actually, I don't know, and I can't be bothered to look it up. If this Exploud has overheat, so let's just kill it. Mirror Coat Milotic fails. So funny thing is, Mirror Coat doesn't work on hidden powers even if they're special. Let's see if we can show that off right here. So we have Hidden Power Ice and Hidden Power Grass. It's not guaranteed to mirror coat at all. But it would be fun if we could show. There it is, and it failed, even though we used 2 special moves, sort of. And it's because you can see in the type, normal type for Hidden Power, so counter does work on Hidden Power. We haven't seen Gardevoir lead yet, which is another one of our worst matchups, and another one that Flygon makes worse. Hello, Vileplume. We're gonna double target the Glalie here. And the reason, well, there's multiple reasons. Let's see. Need to check if one of those reasons is actually true. Yeah, so Ice Sponge. No, actually, I guess that's not true. It could have Ice Sponge. However, Gardevoir can also have Magical Leaf, which means it can one-shot both Flygon and Swampert. However, the thing that makes it worse for Flygon is that Gardevoir can have Trace. That means it can Trace Levitate, which makes it immune to Earthquake. And Earthquake is our only move that hits Gardevoir for decent damage. Like, Gardevoir takes 3 hits to kill with my other Pokemon. So it's actually a horrible matchup when my physical attacker dies. Okay, we made it through another round. We get the maximum amount of battle points because we get 1 bonus for playing doubles. We're almost at 100 wins. And Gardevoir, of course, is also bad because it can just one-shot my Gengar. It can often have super effective moves for Articuno and Zapdos as well. It hits hard, it doesn't die. It's one of the most problematic Pokemon for this team. Fisherman is back. Wailord is back. And Kingler. I think this can probably be any set, right? The description talks about Swampert, does it? I mean, I know I left Swampert in the description. Let me check. Because this is the Swampert team. Wait, where does it talk about grass types? For Zapdos, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's some really old info, I guess, for the old team. I did copy most of it from the previous stream. I think I'll switch. Oh, look, it's another Starmie. And it's the Curse Wailord this time. Okay. I could... double target Starmie in case it's a bulky Starmie. But it could also be Bright Powder. We don't have to target Wailord because Gengar is immune to Double Edge. Starmie goes down. And Cloyster. That's some good damage. Amnesia, okay, Wailord's gonna become a bit harder to kill now. But we'll probably still be able to kill it before it rests, unless maybe it goes for another Amnesia. So I'm gonna... Wait, is this Cloyster gonna use Protect? Probably, because it's lower HP, so it doesn't want to double team. Okay, let's just double up on Wailord. There's the Protect. This will do what? 40-ish? 30-ish? 40-ish. Paralyze? Doesn't matter too much. And it went for Curse, very nice. We don't get a double protect, then we can just kill both of them now. They wanted to fix flygon, they should turn it into Swampert? Sounds like a great plan. Ava. Double fighting. Let's see if we can get another one shot on the Breloom. So I'm pretty sure it's a roll. This time it's a focus punch. Pretty sure that just sees the kill. Oh, we get hit by a fake out. I'm pretty sure focus punch just sees a kill on flygon. Breloom is pretty strong, and focus punch is insanely powerful. Okay. We just kill both of them here. I think I'll hidden power the Breloom just in case. Actually, Hariyama could be focus banned. I think I should have T-bolted the Hariyama instead. Nice crit. Uh-oh. Granular Bull. It's not enough to not kill Hariyama. I guess Breloom would have survived, but that wouldn't have mattered because of Focus Punch. Oh, we just crit the Gramble. We double crit the left slot. Fortress last. Wow, it lived. But now it dies to double edge. Yeah, the crit on Gramble only mattered if it was Quick Claw, because otherwise we would have killed it before it got the move. Pokefan. Uh-oh. Chansey. Chansey incoming? The dreaded Pokefan Gavin. Oh no! It's the superior dragon type Altaria. It's here. Which one is Altaria for? It has Ice Beam. Oh no! This one is specifically designed to kill this flygon. That's kind of funny. But I think Hidden Power Ice just kills. I'm more afraid of Espeon 4 because I'm pretty sure that's the Bright Powder one. Okay, this should just kill. There we go. What? You have Flygon too? Okay, we didn't miss, so Espeon should go down. See, Altaria is clearly superior. Well, is it? Because this trainer also brought Flygon, so which one is better? Should have maybe switched in Gengar in case of Thunder Wave. We have Cherry Berry. Wait, this is Misdreavus 4. This is offensive Misdreavus. Alright, we beat Altaria and Flygon. A perfect flame body. Okay, Kindler, but Kindler could have Gengar. Don't know if all of them have the ghost types, but the previous one did. We could get Bright Powdered by Rapidash, I think, and Quick Lot by Blaziken. Okay, neither of those happened. I mean, they wouldn't have killed unless, like, they crit Zapdos or something. There's Gengar. And Dusclops. Okay, double Ghost. We'll just T-Bolt the Gengar. And if it has Ice Punch, just give me a free switch to another Pokemon. There's Ice Punch. And I guess it could be Shadow Ball. So we'll switch in Articuno here. Toxic. On the Lumberry. That doesn't do anything. I don't know if Ice Punch can have Bright Powder, so I think we'll just double target the Gengar. I'm not too worried about last Mon Dusclops. Okay, no Bright Powder. Another Toxic. Stalling with Protect, but unfortunately for you, Dusclops, that's not gonna help you. Especially in doubles. You're gonna take too much damage. Don't want an explosion here? No. Explosion is like one of the main things that kills my runs. Or at least threatens to do so. When we're playing doubles. Aggron Salamence. Okay. Salamence could survive Hidden Power Ice. Either because it's bulky and it's a roll, or because of Bright Powder. And Aggron could also survive because of Bright Powder. And then it could Blizzard me. Okay, no Bright Powder. And Salamence does not survive. Let's see if we get a grounded Pokemon. No. I mean, from a Dragon Tamer, a lot of them are Flying type. Altaria's back, no! What am I more afraid of? Charizard could be Focus Band or Bright Powder. In Altaria, if it's bulky, it lives Hidden Power. There could be a Fire type move into Flygon, even though it's resisted. So switching in Articuno is a little bit risky. We don't care. We still have everyone alive. at full HP. Okay, no bright powder, could still be focus band. No focus band. Do we see Ice Beam Altaria again? No. But Altaria does survive the Hidden Power Ice. That's the thing that Altaria does have. It has very high special defense. But like I said before, you probably go Dragonite if you want a special attacking dragon. Swimmer Pedro, which means it's set 4. Which unfortunately means that Hariyama has Fake Out. And it's Ice Beam on the Tentacruel. I think we protect and hope we don't get hit by Fake Out with Zapdos. The only question is, I think I attack Hariyama. Because we won't take that much damage from Ice Beam on Articuno. Unfortunately, we do get hit by a crit Fake Out that did an insane amount on Zapdos. Do I have to be afraid of this Tentacruel now? Does Tentacruel just kill me? Maybe I should have just double... No. I don't know. Tentacruel could maybe have lived T-Bolt. I'm not sure. It's lower IVs. Oh no, we should live. Okay. But Tentacruel could also just survive. I think I'll take out Hariyama. Well, I won't take it out now, but I'll take it out next turn. Hopefully. Ice Beam into Articuno. That doesn't do that much. Rock Slide. Uh-oh. That's an unfortunate switch in. Ouch. I'm gonna assume Tentacruel just sees a kill on both of us. This has gotten kinda awkward. At least it's not a Quick Claw, Hariyama. How much HP do I have? We still die if I go for Light Screen, and if it's Hariyama lives Ice Beam probably. We'll just double target Hariyama, I think. Let's see, it's a swimmer, right? So I'll Hidden Power Grass. Milotic. Okay, decided to kill the Articuno instead. Fine by me. A lot of goes down to Thunderbolt. Which means we get to maybe hit the last Pokemon, which is a Blissey with Earthquake. That is very nice. Because this is Ice Beam counter Blissey. And that damage is going to help a lot. This could be... This has Focus Band. I don't know if Light Screen is enough to save me. But I'm going to go for it because T-Bolt doesn't kill here anyway. And I guess Blissey could also see the kill on Zapdos. Okay, no Focus Band. Last one of the round. Number 1 in the old class. Okay. That sounds like a Kindler. Ferris. Gengar's back. It's a little unfortunate. This is kind of scary. I think I have to go kill Charizard or try to and switch in Articuno. Like if it's not Ice Sponge, then there's a pretty good chance it's going for Psychic. And if it's Psychic's Flygon and a switching Gengar, it's a one-shot. So we go here. I don't want to protect because then I'm just wasting my turn while they could just be attacking Zapdos. No Bright Powder. But there's the Focus Band. Thunderbolt. Okay, I think this is Psychic, Thunderbolt, Giga Drain skill swap. Scary Face. So now I'm slower as well. This is actually horrible. Like, this is really bad. This is Blaze boosted Fire Blast. And we're slower with both Pokemon because of the Scary Face. I could maybe switch in Flygon while I protect. Let me check. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. The thing is, I don't know who the Gengar is going to target or which move it's going to use. I suppose if I switch into Articuno, it's always going to be Thunderbolt. If I switch into Zapdos, it could be Psychic. So I think I go... But Zapdos is the one I want to switch out the most. Because it has its speed dropped. Also, I need to keep in mind, this is a Fire-type trainer. So Zapdos would be more valuable than Articuno here. But also keeping Flygon healthy is more valuable. But if I switch into Psychic Fire Blast, I think Flygon just dies. I feel like I have to switch into Articuno. Yeah, I can't risk switching into a Psychic. Thunderbolt into the Articuno slot. Fire Blast into Zapdos. Okay, that's fortunate. Now, what do I do next? Well, I have to Rock Slide because obviously Earthquake doesn't hit them. I still want to switch out the Zapdos because I want to be fast. But I think we're just going to double target Gengar instead. There's the Psychic into Flygon. Please don't crit me. Oh, that wouldn't even have killed. Does lower my special defense though. But I don't think Charizard would ever Fire Blast because of me resisting. I don't think it sees the kill. Magmar. Do we kill Gengar here? Yes, we do? Okay. Mischievous. Getting my special defense dropped does not feel great right now. But I think we just win anyway, so let's just attack. We should be fine. Wow. No Step Rock Slide really is just a horrible move in terms of damage. Thunder Wave into Flygon. AI smart. Critical hit into Magmar. At least now it's no longer spread damage. But we hit ourselves in confusion. I guess I should have switched. T-Wave again into Flygon. It's always going to be into Flygon because the Zapdos is already slower. Alright, 105 wins. At least Flygon made it to 100. Which it really should be able to. A 100 in a double streak isn't that much. We have a half decent team. But we've definitely had quite a few tricky battles already. Super Flash, you wonder if you can get the gold shield this way. I don't know. I already have mine. You might be able to. Last round, Theo was also the first battle. And of course, we have Starmie. And the Whiscash. Could be Ice Beam, could also just not be Ice Beam, so I guess we're switching. Yeah, I don't know if doubles or even multi-battle can work. Okay, critical hit on Starmie. I don't know if that mattered. Crawdont, uh-oh. We found our Quick Claw user. It's Future Sight Whiscash. With Spark. No Quick Claw Guillotine. Actually, it also has Ancient Power. That could have hurt. Lantern last. Goodbye, Whiscash. And I guess we'll set up a light screen here. T-Wave. We have Lumberry. Big Future Sight. This won't be enough to kill, I don't think. Maybe. I don't think so. Could be a roll, maybe. No, it did kill. We really dislike fire and flying. Okay, Bug Maniac. I mean, I have 2 flying types, but I don't have flying moves anymore. Heracross. There's Heracross. Heracross is kind of scary without Drill Peck. But I think we're gonna double target Fortress here. Don't know if this is enough to kill Fortress. We didn't do much damage the last time. It did kill, okay. Oh, were we intimidated that time? I don't remember. Megahorn. Not into Flygon, so it didn't see a kill. That still did a lot. I'm surprised it didn't see a kill on Flygon, to be honest. And that was some good damage on the Heracross. Does Armaldo see the kill with Rock Slide? It is a really strong stab Rock Slide, potentially. No, it doesn't see the kill, but it does if it's Ancient Power. Salicberry Heracross is a little bit scary, but in doubles it's not that scary. Also, Gengar doesn't care about reversal. I could protect Earthquake. But it could also just Swords Dance this Armaldo. I feel like I should double target. Okay, no Quick Claw. Could have also protected. One of them has Protect. But that one maybe saw the kill. I don't know if that one has Ancient Power or not. Heracross lives on 1. Shuckle! Megahorn and it missed. Sandy, upon some reflection, you don't think you hate flygon? Uh-oh. You hate people who like flygon. What? Okay, we'll just double target here. Like, someone is gonna die. And it's probably flygon. Wait. It could have just one-shot with Megahorn this whole time? And it didn't see the kill? That's kind of crazy. So I guess that's another reason why Flygon is worse. It can just get one shot by Megahorn. Flygon dead. Sandy celebrating. And we see double team, but we have Perish Song. Instant miss, because the AI with a single double team is like more evasion than the player with 6 double teams. Another miss. Oh, we actually hit one. We missed another one. Sandstorm. Uh-oh, big damage incoming. If we only had 2 Pokemon left, we would have gone for the Toxic. Does this Shuckle have rest? Maybe we wouldn't have gone for Toxic, I don't know. It's what, Dig? Toxic, Sandstorm, Substitute? Is that the one? Oh no, Double Team. What are your other moves? Oh, it doesn't have Toxic, I think. It's a really weird and weak Shuckle set. Oh, it has Flash. Yeah, it doesn't have... Oh, yeah, it's leftovers. It would have had Chesto Berry if it had rest. Yeah, with Perish Song, we don't have to worry. Pokefan. Snorlax, Vaporeon. Uh-oh. We have an issue here. We need Earthquake. Oh, actually, no. This one doesn't have Quick Claw. We don't have an issue. Because Snorlax, I'm pretty sure, has the Quick Claw. Quick Claw Curse. This has happened many times to me. That would be really annoying if it gets the Quick Claw Curse before we get a single Earthquake off. Yeah, I was a little bit afraid of Vaporeon because it has Ice Beam, but without Quick Claw it doesn't matter. Okay, no Quick Claw Curse. That means we get at least some decent damage on the Snorlax. Vaporeon is super tanky. Vaporeon definitely on the list of Pokemon I might use soon. I've only used Umbreon yet. Altaria's back. No! Ice Beam Altaria. But we already saw that we one-shot, so it doesn't really matter. Unless somehow Snorlax manages to one-shot Zapdos, but I don't think that's even with +1. Well, maybe it's possible. Okay, no Quick Claw. Your goat. And Dunsparce. Dunsparce is a funny Pokemon. When am I gonna do a team with Flareon? I've actually done a Flareon team. But it was Gen 4. Oh, it did double edge. Does it kill? It did, okay. We could have died there. To the Altaria, but the Snorlax also would have died, so that would have been fine. But I didn't really use the Flareon very much, so... But I had a Gen 4 Lava Plume Flash Fire team. And Flareon was kind of on there, but also kind of not. Because it was like one of the worst Pokemon on the team, unfortunately. Okay, this is not Nelson. But who knows? Maybe we can use Flareon for something. Don't really know what though. Alright, this is probably another Hidden Power Ice into Donphan and Earthquake, just like last time. No, not there. Cosmoronic, unfortunately for you, Flareon is your favorite evolution. I love Flareon. I've been wanting to use it in like a Kanto playthrough again. Because I feel like it's actually pretty good for Kanto playthrough. Vaporeon's so good in the factory. I don't think I've used it yet. I've not played that much factory. But I can imagine, yeah. Starmie is back. And Satu. I think we'll just switch to Articuno here. Cosmoronic, next time you start over in XD, you're gonna evolve your Eevee to a Flareon. I wish you the best of luck. I haven't played XD yet, so I don't know how bad that's gonna be. Duggaby, you love my streams and videos. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate it. You started your latest XD playthrough with Vaporeon, and it was great. I can imagine. I mean, you have great stats. I might start doing my Colosseum playthrough soon. I think I said I wanted to do like the entirety of the Frontier first with my casual IV challenge, but I kind of want to have something. Oh, there's the lead Gardevoir. Does it trace levitate? Oh no. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Is this how we lose? It would be very fitting. This Gardevoir is basically unkillable now. I must play it. It's your favorite Pokemon game alongside Emerald, Duggaby. I've heard good things. And I like double battles, so that's gonna be good. Lapras is too bulky to die. Did it trace levitate? Yes, it did. It traced levitate. I can't kill... Well, I could kill Lapras, but Flygon would probably die. I think I'd rather switch. The thing is, Lapras might not have an ice move, and Gardevoir might not have an ice move, so... yeah, I think I'll light screen and switch to Articuno. Yeah, this Gardevoir is really tough to kill. It's gonna take at least 3 hits. Ice Punch, okay, that's good. Double Edge, that's less good. Shell Bell. How bulky is this Lapras? I probably still need to double up. Lapras 5. Yeah, there's a small chance I kill. I think the plan is to ignore Gardevoir. Like, if we just don't acknowledge the problem, then it goes away by itself, right? Is that Dragon Dance Lapras? No. It is Psychic, Thunderbolt, Iron Tail, Double Edge. Actually, I think... No, Ice Punch probably doesn't kill me because of Light Screen. Yeah, we should be fine this turn. Then next turn, they probably both Pokemon are gonna see a kill. Actually, no, it depends on what Gardevoir does. We don't know what happens next turn. We'll just kill the Lapras and go from there. And we just hope that in the end we have enough Pokemon to kill this Gardevoir. It lived on 1, no. Okay, Gardevoir, what are you gonna do? Of course he has Starmie. And it's Ice Punch into Zapdos. Oh, this could be really bad. Okay, they both see the kill onto Zapdos. Zapdos could just one-shot this Starmie. Keep track of light screen turns? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter too much. We can just count the PP for now. Like, it's only been 2 turns. And they're gonna see a kill regardless this turn. And they could kill with anything, so there's no safe switches. I could one-shot Starmie with T-Bolt. But if it's a speed tie, we could just lose the speed tie. So I could use this turn to start dealing some damage to the Gardevoir. Or I deal some damage to Starmie so that when Zapdos dies, Gengar can kill. Maybe. I could also... I might Perish Song to kill this Gardevoir, which... we're definitely gonna die in the process. By face tanking Psychic. I could even go... I could switch it to Gengar this turn, but that, I don't know, that's maybe a little bit too crazy. Actually, it could also... Technically, I think it could also be Thunder Wave into Articuno, maybe from Starmie. I don't know if Thunder Wave has the same priority in the AI logic as the Rock Tomb had that happened earlier. But if I switch in Gengar, then next turn, if Starmie wins the speed tie, kills Zapdos, and then Gardevoir kills Gengar, yeah, that would be horrible. Now we go Protect, and I just need to figure out if I want to attack Gardevoir already. But I think I'm gonna go Starmie instead. Please don't be Bright Powder. Serve. That's a little unfortunate because now we still take damage on Articuno. At least it's not a lot of damage, but still. Fire Punch. Okay, so we've seen Ice Punch, Fire Punch. I think there's only one of those. Okay, Starmie's gonna die. That's good, at least. There's no way this Gardevoir doesn't have Psychic, right? Yeah, they literally all... Well, except for one that has Dream Eater. But this is not that one. I think this is Bright Powder Gardevoir. Which makes it even worse. And judging from the damage, I'm gonna guess this is a max speed Starmie, so it's a speed tie. I mean, there's probably a chance it doesn't have Psychic, but... Trying to figure out if I make a switch. I could also try Double Protect. But that's basically the same chance as just winning the speed tie, and I would rather do damage, maybe? I feel like if I attack the Starmie with T-Bolt, it's kind of a waste of all the damage I've already done. But if I win the speed tie, then they only get to attack once. Which is also valuable because otherwise I potentially have to tank a Psychic with whoever's switching in. We don't want to tank a Psychic. Like it one-shots Gengar. Unless maybe we survive with the light screen. Actually, I think we probably do. Because I've lived... Nah, it's probably a roll. And we could also just be crit. And we could also be crit on flygon. And it could just be ice punch as well. Yeah, I think we probably do double target Starmie. And then either we lose speed tie and die, or we kill Starmie and get at least some chip damage on the next Pokemon. And I think we might be using Fly on Flygon to get some extra turns. I don't know, we could also just Perish Song with Gengar. Let's just get rid of Starmie. Okay, we lost the speed tie. Now our life has become a lot more difficult. That's unfortunate. I need to calculate. Who is more important to me right now? And can Gengar survive? Oh wait, I have horrible IVs on my Gengar. Don't I? I don't think we ever survive. 10 HP, 22 special events. Yeah, I don't think we can ever live a Psychic. Or at least it's a very low chance. Probably something like this. Oh, we have a little bit of HP actually. With light screen. Oh, actually there's a very high chance we still live. That's surprising. 25% chance. Okay. I guess Gengar is better odds. Please do not freeze or one-shot my Gengar. I beg you. Ursaring last. Please don't freeze, please. Okay, okay. Next problem. Why did it have to be an Ursaring? I mean, I don't know if there was even a better Pokemon. It could have been Metagross probably. That would have been way worse. I hope Ursaring can't kill my Articuno, but I'm afraid it definitely does. Depending on the set at least. Actually, I don't think it does. Unless it's Choice Band. Oh no, actually there's stronger ones. No, it shouldn't. Okay, that's good. I could protect and Ice Beam the Ursaring. Like, I'm trying to position myself into an endgame where I can Perish Song the Gardevoir. Although I'm not sure if that's actually my best move, but I do want the option. But I could also just double target Ursaring. Does Ursaring get Shadow Ball? I guess Crunch. Don't feel like it gets Shadow Ball, right? No. There's a Quick Claw. Crunch set. Does that kill me on the Gengar? No. Okay, I could kill this Ursaring with double targeting right now. Now it could be Bright Powder, which would be horrible. So I have two plays. I can protect Ice Beam Ursaring, and then next turn I kill Ursaring and Perish Song or something. Or even switch into Flygon. Oh wait, we already know it's Bright Powder Gardevoir, so it can't be Bright Powder on the Ursaring. Okay, that's good. I think the main issue is if it's Quick Claw and it decides to attack Articuno this turn and the next turn it Quick Claws me and kills Articuno. That would obviously be horrible. So I think maybe the play is just kill Ursaring. And then if it Quick Claws and hits Articuno this turn, I think we still just always lose, unfortunately. Well, almost always. It's not guaranteed yet. But it's almost guaranteed. Well, maybe... actually, I think we're going to be using Fly with Flygon. Actually, maybe Rock Slide is better. Okay, we're... Oh no, not this one. We're going to go for the kill on Ursaring. No Quick Claw. Pretty sure Ursaring should just always die here. Okay. Gengar dies to Psychic. Light Screen wears off. It's always gonna Ice Punch. So I think I'm going Fly here because we still have some HP on the Articuno. So we want to buy some time. And just Ice Beam this down and hopefully we hit. Because this is Bright Powder and Fly already has a small chance to miss. Yeah, we just go for this. What a horror game. This is like... Oh, it's just that easy. We just crit Ice Beam. Yeah, we were basically guaranteed to win at that point. But yeah, this is like one of the main reasons why Flygon is bad on this team. Trace, Levitate. Okay, the first Aroma Lady of today. Aroma Ladies are Grass Psychic type trainers. We one-shot the Slowking. In comes another Starmie. So... Bright Powder Starmie. Nice. Barrier Cradily. There are two Bright Powder Starmies. Starmie 8 and Starmie 7. And one of them has Ice Beam, and they are max speed. So we're gonna switch here. There's Ice Beam, and we lost Speed Tie. At least we hit, and it is a guaranteed one-shot. Starmie is one of the most common Pokemon. Or maybe even the most common. And it's also one of the most dangerous Pokemon. So having a weakness to Starmie because we're using Flygon, that doesn't help. Hello, Derek. Good luck. Thank you. I really don't like Pokemon that touch the ground. You mean using them? I mean, I don't like using Pokemon that can be hit by my own Earthquake. Although I might be using a Pokemon that can be hit by my own Earthquake on a team in the future. However, I'm gonna need a Tauros for that team, and I don't have a Tauros, and Tauros is horrible to get on cartridge. So either that's gonna take quite a bit longer, or I might do a test run on my 2DS where I can gen the Pokemon. I think I'll just one-shot Cradily with Ice Beam. Derek, you're on phase 26 now. Did you catch the Geodude or Graveler yet? Because you had one boom on you, right? I mean, if you're already 26 phases now, I'm gonna assume you already caught. Wait, hidden... No, yeah, this is correct. Alright, that was a pretty easy battle. How many consoles does Derek have? Was it 5 games that he's hunting on? Okay, last round. Or last battle of the round. This is Black Belt Raoul. Scissor Metagross. Okay, we double target Scissor. Nothing has shown up yet after the boom. Okay. Shiny Slakoth can't be that good. I mean, I've been using Slacking in Dome and I've been hating on it, to be honest. It is really strong. Steelix and Machamp. Okay, so Steelix can actually survive Earthquake. But... I think I want to kill Machamp more. Don't say that. I mean, I think you will still have plenty of success with it, Derek. But for like a serious team, it's... I already like didn't think it was very good because of Truant, but actually using it, it was worse than I expected it to be. Timmy did a normal moves only challenge. There it did great. I mean, everything is relative, right? Slacking is very strong. But if you need to rely on it for a consistent streak, Truant is just horrible. Slacking is better than Frauddgon. Yeah, you're probably correct there. You don't want to use Flygon for your super streak. But if you're playing doubles, maybe Flygon is better. I mean, needing to skill swap, you just waste too much time. Now the problem for slacking, It does miss some kills, but like it gets more kills than basically any other Pokemon. The problem is Bright Powder, Focus Band, and Protect. We lost our first streak to Protect from Jolteon into our Slacking, but I kind of misplayed that one. So that one wasn't entirely on it. Skill Swap is a meme. I had a 4-fun team with Skill Swap Slacking, but I didn't get to pull it off very often. It was huge power, Skill Swap. It was very funny. But it wasn't very good. It's better in Gen 4. Yeah, you waste a move, and then you have to switch out on the next turn, or Truant activates. Look who it is. Cosmonic, you wanted to try skill swapping huge power onto Slacking? I might still have the team on my 2DS. But it was really... it was really bad. But it's funny. It was a Perish Song team as well. So the idea was... Perish Song Azumarill. And I had skill swap Starmie. In Gen 4 you get like Uxie, which is like infinitely better. But this is Gen 3, so we don't get Uxie. Uh-oh. Don't give me Gengar Mischievous. So yeah, we have Azumarill going for Perish Song. And I had double screen Starmie, I think. I think you get double screens. Okay, there's the Gengar, of course. I'll switch. I'll switch into Articuno. So we go Perish Song, set up a screen. We go Skill Swap. Rest, I think. We switch Azumarill into Wobbuffet. And then on the last turn, we switch Slacking in. Starmie skill swaps. Then Starmie dies to the Perish Song. The opponents die, and then there's only 2 Pokemon you have to knock out with huge power Slacking. I completely missed what was happening. I was not paying attention at all. I think we can just attack. It was... I saw double team. I'm just gonna ignore, I think. Ice Punch. Okay, Ice Punch. Does that mean it can be Bright Powder? No, it couldn't, right? I checked this earlier, I think. No, it can be. Never mind. Okay, well, we just double target Gengar. I'm not concerned about Umbreon. Sounds like a lot needs to fall into place in order to pull it off. So I pulled it off, I think, a couple of times in Gen 4, but in Gen 3, it did not go well. Yeah, we just ignore Umbreon. Okay, Protect, that's whatever. Yeah, Zapdos is faster. Yeah, he's gonna live this, but we double target, so dies anyway. Even without the protect turn, would have lived. Shiftry. Ah, that's unfortunate because I wanted to switch out Zapdos and go for Ice Beam into Shiftry. I think I can still go. Actually, maybe I switch out Articuno now because I can't be confused right in that slot. Fake out into Gengar, very nice. More double teams. It's over, Umbreon. Doesn't matter how many double teams. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, whatever. We weren't going to kill this anyway. We just have to wait. Wow, we actually hit? Imagine. We just keep singing, let's go. How did Zapdos hit again? That's kind of crazy. This is Bright Powder Umbreon as well. Perish Song is great. It did so much work on you the 4 times Water Ice team. Yeah, Perish Song is one of the best doubles moves. Big crit. I'm gonna check if I have... I don't think I have a double streak alive on my 2DS. If I do, maybe I'll show off the insane slacking team. But it's very bad. It's just a for fun team. Oh no, I actually do have double streaks alive. Yeah, maybe after this round we'll switch. What are the top 10 fraud Pokemon? Super Flash asking how hot Sandy wants the takes to be. Scalding hot. Okay, so I think Starmie is a fraud. Flygon is a fraud. Slacking is a fraud. Metagross is a fraud. So that's 4. Top 10 frauds. Okay, let's make a list. Top 10 frauds. Starmie, Flygon. This is not in order. Metagross. Slacking. My list is for Frontier. Keep in mind, these Pokemon are all pretty strong. But they're not actually good for... In most cases, they're not actually good for a long run. But people think they're really good. Put Sceptile on that list? I don't know. That implies that Flygon is good in the first place, or at least people think, or Sceptile, I mean. People think. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Okay, it doesn't have. It doesn't have Trace. I don't remember if I can one-shot Mr. Mimes. I can one-shot Jinx if it's offensive Jinx, but I can't if it's defensive Jinx. So is it the same? You'd think I'd have a damage calc open with Flygon at this point, but no. Let's see, 252 choice band. I've definitely calced this before, but I just don't remember. Wait, that does no damage. Oh, this one is max HP, max defense. Yeah, that makes sense. But it has magical leaf, so I don't care. This one doesn't have Ice Punch, so I don't care. This one doesn't have Ice Punch, so I don't care. Okay. We only die if it's Bright Powder into Ice Punch. So set 4. We double target Gardevoir. Yeah. Mewtwo is the biggest fraud. Bro can't even enter. Is Gardevoir a fraud? I don't know. I think it depends. I think Gardevoir is really good in specifically the Dome. But I think it still has potential as a memento Pokemon to do something that not that many Pokemon can do for like a tower singles run. I've used it before for memento, but it was on a joke team, so I don't know how good it actually is. The lack of speed is a bit of an issue, especially against Heracross. So I actually have some respect for Gardevoir. Okay, this is not Doreen. Umbreon is a fraud? Wait, it is Doreen. I just don't remember the quote. I can't decide if this is really good or really bad. Imagine Raikou goes for Bite and flinches my Flygon into Ice Beam. That would be crazy. Aerodactyl? I've just done a streak with Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is actually really good on the right teams. There's currently like a 1000 streak with Aerodactyl, I think. Or is that a different team? No, that's a different team, I think. Yeah, that's the Iron Dragon team. But there's also another strong team with Aerodactyl. So no, I don't agree Aerodactyl being a fraud. It's not the strongest. Yeah, I just attack Regice, I think. I need to kill it at some point. Okay, no, this was... Wait, no, he was already faster. You could have T-Waved my Flygon. Why did you have to T-Wave Zapdos? Put my Melodic on there? I don't know. I mean, I haven't used my Melodic that much. I only used it once in Palace. But I feel like my Melodic is actually good. I mean, I wouldn't put it on a super long streak probably because Suicune exists. Oh no. No, my Earthquake! Is Gengar gonna be able to kill the Regice? Does it matter? I want to have Gengar in. We can maybe get a hit in on the next Pokemon. Gramble is a fraud? Yeah, but like Riley's the only person who thinks Gramble is a good Pokemon. So I don't put it on the list of Pokemon people actually think are good. Okay, that has to be max special defense. Wow, Aerial Ace into Zapdos? That was your move choice? We're gonna Perish Song. Feel like taking down Regirock feels too difficult. I'm a little bit afraid. How high or how low is my defense IV on this Gengar? Check my own description. 25. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Okay, it's not that bad. Thought the Gengar was much worse than it actually is. Is this Regirock max HP? Probably is, right? Think so. So it would be no attack. Okay, we take quite a few. Okay, I'm gonna go Perish Song here. Another Aerial Ace into Zapdos. Bro doesn't have a move. Yeah, they did nothing. This is definitely max HP, max special defense Regirock. Did 40 damage. We did more damage than I thought we would. Maybe we got a better roll. I think we just go all in on killing Regirock this turn. Dragonite is a fraud, can't even beat the Vileplume. Yeah, but it was a shiny Foul Plume, so that doesn't count, right? That's like superpower. But that was really funny. I guess we can switch one of them. Okay, let me see if I can find the skill swap team in my box. Oh, nice paralysis. We definitely need that. Not this box. Oh, I found it. Yeah, the team is still here. Keep in mind, well, it's still 2 more. We're probably gonna lose the round. This is Gloria. Do gang! Quagsire could have Ice Beam. I'll probably just switch. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get good damage on Quagsire and probably good damage on the next Pokemon. That's probably good enough. I hope there isn't... Can she have... No, she does not have Snorlax. Okay, good damage on Machamp is nice. Yeah, I want to do a run with the Dewgang on this file, but that also requires a Tauros. We get countered. Goodbye, Flygon. Do I go Gengar? In case of Quick Claw Machamp or something? Don't want to get like crit cross chopped on Articuno. Hello, Jinx. I think only 1 out of the 4 Jinxes has Psychic. But I think we'll protect this turn. Just in case. And if it's Lovely Kiss into Zapdos, we have Lumberry. Ice Beam into Gengar. Didn't see the kill. I think Jinx does have a chance to kill me. You just didn't see it. On Zapdos, that is with Ice Beam. Yeah, I think Alakazam... Someone mentioned Alakazam. I think Alakazam is definitely a Pokemon a lot of people think is really good. But it's not really for longer streaks. Caitlyn. Hariyama. She only has 1 of each Pokemon. Just want to check if this is fake out Hariyama. Oh, it's the solar beam Porygon. That's unfortunate. And it's Quick Claw Elemental Punches. Okay. It does mean it has Ice Punch. Let's see Thunder Wave into Flygon. How about that, Porygon? No! Quick Claw Ice Punch! No, don't kill me! Okay. Jinx is a fraud. I don't think a lot of people think of Jinx as a good Pokemon. I think it has some potential, but I haven't used it yet. Gyarados. Max HP, max special event. I don't know which one this is. There we go, Thunder Wave into the Flygon. We know it's not Quick Claw, Gyarados. But it could survive here. Claydol a fraud. Again, I don't think people really see Claydol as a good Pokemon, but we're also kind of running out of Pokemon that are like good and a fraud. Or at least people... Like, I think for it to be a fraud, people need to think it's good. But how many Pokemon do people think are good? The starters, I guess? Oh, just as I say that, remember, you think it's time we discuss Charizard's fraud status? Yeah. Okay, we made it to 119. We didn't lose yet. I know the game just saved, but I'm saving again. Okay, we're switching over to the 2DS. 1 second while I start off the capture software. Like this. I'll leave my GameCube on just in case we're switching back. Because I've had some issue with Elgato. Oh, maybe I shouldn't use my GameCube controller to try to control this now. Charizard is a Nepo baby. Blaziken is a fraud. Yeah, Blaziken is the worst Gen 3 starter for sure. I don't know who the starter, like the worst starter overall is. Hey, look at this team. A-Self, A-Self, and A-Self. Alright, it is very likely that we're going to lose this round. 1 second. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There you go. Round 18. I'll go... I'll just put this somewhere where we don't see it. Currently showing for skill swap, huge power, slacking team. Alright, so it's very likely that we're gonna lose this round. This is round 8, so the first round of highest difficulty. I haven't used this team in quite a while. And the last time I'm pretty sure we lost immediately. Sassy. Isn't it minus speed? Shouldn't be you be minus attack? Well, whatever. This is the team. Yeah, reflect, skill swap, light screen, protect. Starmie's just gonna die as a sacrifice. Oh no. There we go. This team is not good. Top 10 underdog Mons. Number 1 Dugong. Number 2 Tangela. Currently it's a top 5, right? Don't know if these are the top 5, but they are definitely top underdogs. Dugong, Tangela. Okay, we go into Aroma Lady. So a grass type trainer into our double water lead. This is a great start. Hello, Vileplume. So we go Perish Song, we go Light Screen. We hope we don't die. T-Wave. Do I have Lumberry? I do. But this entire strategy could be ruined by being fully paralyzed. Uh-oh. Cloyster. Cloyster's actually a Pokemon I want to use. I've mentioned it before. I'll click rest, but it seems unlikely that we're gonna be hit. We have Chesto Berry. You can't skill swap on Protect, which is why we have rest instead. Should I rest though? Maybe I should keep it for later. But I could protect this turn actually, right? Free. Yeah, I can protect. Double protect this turn, skill swap next turn. We will be fine. And we don't take the solar beam damage. But it might set up... Yeah, whatever. Oh, it quick clawed. No, wait. I messed it up. I remember why I needed to skill swap. It's because I'm supposed to switch in Wobbuffet this turn. Okay, I did say I hadn't used the team in a while, but I completely messed it up. But against Thunder Wave, it was already gonna be tough. So I think we're gonna go for the double Perish Song instead. Yeah, sunny day. I could switch in Slacking. Or I could switch in Azumarill for Perish Song immediately, but I don't want to switch into Solar Beam, so we're going into Slacking instead. Nice calm mind, Alakazam. Solar Beam went into the Wobbuffet. Did nothing. Wobbuffet is crazy tanky. I clicked Destiny Bond for the next 2 Pokemon. Because killing one of these with Mirror Coat wouldn't achieve anything. They're already dying. Jinx is back. And Mr. Mime as well. We do still have Truant. Both of them could have Bright Powder. Jinx could also have Protect. Oh no! Fake Out Truant. Oh, that's another reason why Slacking is bad. There's a bunch of Pokemon with Fake Out. That did nothing. Oh no, not Attract. And we're all males too. No. Alright, hopefully we don't get immobilized by lava on Azumarill this turn. All fraud team coming soon. I mean, you can get a decent streak with these 5. Well, I probably won't use Alakazam. That's like the biggest fraud. No! Stop. Stop. I could probably kill Mr. Mime with Seismic Toss as well at this point. How is Metagross a fraud? How isn't it a fraud? It's not good at anything. It doesn't kill. Like, it's only good move. Like, it doesn't have stab on Earthquake. Oh right, I forgot the soundproof. But it's fine. Because Mr. Mime is dead. Metagross doesn't kill things, basically, and you really need to click Meteor Mash, but Meteor Mash has a chance to miss, and chance to miss equals bad. That's basically it. They aren't frauds? No, they definitely are. I think Starmie is probably the least fraud, like, on the list for me. Although Slacking is, like, better for streaks, maybe? It does so much damage, but it really doesn't, is the thing. Like, if you Earthquake something, you just don't kill a lot of Pokemon. Like, let's say Rhydon, you need to Meteor Mash, but if you miss, you just get Earthquaked in return. You don't have a good move for metagross. And you're... Oh, hello, Brian. All legendaries. Let's see if we can survive. Raiko is not what we want to see against our double water lead. I hope you have enough speed to outspeed everything, right? Yeah. Might be an issue, though. Wait, we don't outspeed? Oh no, that's bad. No, wait, we did. We still die? Oh god. Well... Meteor Mash is only 100 base power, but you have stab, so it becomes 150. In the meantime, Earthquake has 100 base power and has 100% accuracy. So Meteor Mash is bad. Metagross is bad. Well, so much for this strategy. Starmie is not beating the allegations. Yeah, we just got one shot through light screen. We're max HP, but this is max special attack Thunder. If it was Zapdos, it would be no special attack invested Thunder and we would live, I think. We can't charm the Registeel. I guess we just Mirror Coat. It would be really sad if we lost already because we didn't get to pull off the strategy at all because I messed up. Well, also we were into a bad matchup. Okay, at least we're not taking damage right now. How useful is Ludicolo? I'm not sure. I guess I'll rest in case I get attacked. I think Ludicolo has some potential. Okay, went for double team again. That was quite likely, but it could have thundered. I don't know if the Raikou saw a kill. Doesn't matter too much. But maybe I should have protected Starmie. Dragonite, okay. Open level special. Entei. Oh wait, I messed up. I was like... We switched in Wobbuffet after using Parasong, so we're not dying. But we totally were dying. Well, that's not good. That was a misplay. I should have switched someone out a turn earlier as well. So I could have switched both of them. I think Entei is the least threatening. I don't know if I kill Dragonite. So I guess we double target. Okay, we do kill. I mean, it is double edge. A really strong double edge. Ludicolo is a fraud. Ludicolo is really annoying is what Ludicolo is. Okay, looks like we're making it through, even though we had a bad start and then I kind of forgot we switched into our own Parasong. Calm Mind Entei. Interesting. It's unlikely for it to not go for Calm Mind turn 1. I want to use another Rain doubles team, and there I will use Ludicolo. I wasn't impressed the first time I tried it, but I want to use a different lead combination, see if it works better. For the output? Starters. Does Dusclops count as an underdog? If you know... I don't think like most people think about Dusclops. If you like know how the frontier works, then you will value Dusclops a little bit. Oh look! Fraud mirror match. Can we get through a battle without getting T-waved this time? Not the trick, no! Wait, Personberry? You're supposed to have Chestoberry. How did that happen? Latios is an underdog? This is true. That's the biggest underdog. We cannot get through this without getting T-waved, it seems. We forget the king of frauds, Kingdra. Hey, I've heard Kingdra is S tier. I feel like I might just skip the skill swap again. Protect. Protect, swap. Get T-waved, swap. Yeah, I think we're not getting the skill swap off again. This is going really good so far. We're trying to do one thing and it's not happening. Oh wait, we were slower. Never mind. We can't protect. If you're faster and you get tricked to choice band, then you can change your move, but we were slower, obviously. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna go for it. Disable. No, stop it. I do have a really good horsey, so we'll be seeing some Kingdra content soon. I don't know how good it actually is. Oh no, big psychic damage. Okay, we're already paralyzed. So it won't be using Thunder Wave when we switch into slacking. I just need to not die to like a crit on Starmie, if they even have a good move. Like the Alakazam doesn't, but maybe Starmie can have Thunderbolt? I don't know. Just don't get paralyzed. Please. Wait, what? We switched it to skill swap? They were fully paralyzed, but we still got rid of Truant. That's so funny. No way that just happened. Also, how is there another Mr. Mime? Mr. Soundproof? That was not the outcome I was expecting. Okay, we just need to kill this Mr. Mime. It could be Bright Powder. Goodbye, Mr. Mime. Synchronized slacking. Oh, wait, I remember. I remember why we don't have Chestoberry. It's because I'm supposed to skill swap Natural Cure onto Azumarill. Well, it wasn't huge power, but it worked. Okay, this time it really isn't Doreen. Stella. I think I'm more afraid of physical moves here, so let's reflect. Yeah, it's been a while since I used this team. So I was like, wait, wasn't I supposed to have Chestoberry because I have Resto Chesto? But then I remembered. It has been a while, and also I'm a little starting to get a little bit cooked. Okay. Skill swap doesn't have accuracy, right? Imagine if I miss because of sand attack. And I think that's also why we have the negative speed nature, so we can get the rest as late as possible. Starting to remember some things. Okay, we're full HP. I think I'm fine setting up a light screen this turn instead of just protecting. Like, the chance we die this turn is very small. Good. Okay, so this is what it's actually supposed to go like, but as you can see, it's tough to actually get things to work. So we skill swap the Truant and we instantly die, so we never have to be stuck with a Pokemon that has Truant. But we could be hit by Sand Attack. Okay, good. Yeah, I've heard about some of the battles in XD Doggerby. We'll go for the potential Perish Song. There Isn't there also a skill swap Espeon with a slacking in there, or is that somewhere else? I feel like that exists somewhere. Could also be in Battle Revolution. Toxic plus Guts. That actually happens in Emerald quite a lot. Okay, this is kind of scary. Well, we just one-shot Aerodactyl with a normal type move. I'm a little bit afraid of Perish Song in case of like a Horndrill. Quick Claw Horndrill on slacking, so we're just gonna Seismic Toss. And I guess in case Aerodactyl doesn't die, I'm pretty sure it just always dies, but let's just double target here. Where should I protect? No, I should attack. Normal type attack. Rock type Pokemon. No problem. Thomas, yesterday you got a new best win streak in the factory. You even got to use a legendary Pokemon for the first time. Nice. How far did you get? Wait, did we just get King's Rocked? Really? Scary face. Does this thing... Let me check. Does this thing even get Horndrill? Scary face. He does not have Horndrill. He also does not have Mega Horn. This... I'm almost tempted to switch out, but I think we just attack and we're fine. It's probably gonna Earthquake, which is gonna hurt. Bro, that's insane damage. That's a Rhydon, by the way. Why not Shadow Ball? Because this is funnier. Also, it's more damage. But we do take recoil, which is bad, but still, it was funny. Thomas, your new win streak is 36. Your previous was 29. Nice. So you were in Gold Null's round. So this is an evolution trainer. Espeon is the scariest here with Calm Mind, so we're going for a light screen. All this work to make slacking decent? Well, I would say he's a little bit more than decent when he's got huge power. The choice band is maybe debatable on how good it is on this team. But because you only have to deal with like 2 Pokemon, I think it's okay, but the team is bad regardless. Okay, we get hit by the Psychic, but we're going for rest. We now have Natural Cure, so we're not going to be asleep when we come back in. Victory Road has a double battle with the skill swaps Gardevoir and the Slacking. Nice. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I think I want to set up a Reflect here. I'm not gonna die. There's one in XD that does Belly Drum, and then the teammate uses Psych Up on it. Oh, that's crazy strats. What's the fastest Belly Drum Pokemon in Gen 3? I know Charizard gets it, that's base 100. Is there anyone faster? Alright, we pulled it off again. There's only evolutions. Jolteon, okay. This might just be a lock into Earthquake. I mean, it probably is. Oh yeah. Definitely is. I wonder how dead these guys are. Parasol Lady? Okay, this is double Rain Dance. Which also means Thunder. Which is not great for her double water lead. Once again. Double light screen here. Rain Dance. It would be great if they both use Rain Dance this turn. Nope. And it's a critical hit. Do I just go for the one shot onto Starmie? Ah, but it's a speed tie. Well, actually, no, it isn't. Starmie 2 is slow. Right? I'm pretty sure this is Starmie 2 and Starmie 2 is slow. Yeah, it is kind of bulky, but I don't think it's gonna live slacking hits. Nah, there's no way. Okay, we're gonna do something that I don't think I've done with this team before. And I think I'm gonna go for the double Perish Song. Because we're one-shotting the Starmie, and then we're Perish Songing the Pokemon that comes in. Hopefully I don't get Thunder Paralyzed on Slacking. That's like... As long as that doesn't happen, we're probably fine. Yeah, Sandy just got a capture card. Oh, look! It's another Thunder Pokemon. Great. Wow, that did nothing. We get paralyzed. Okay, that's not ideal. We're fully paralyzed. No, that's really not ideal. Bro. Why? Do I survive a double Thunder? Maybe. I hope so. They could just not double Thunder. Confuse Ray, not into my Personberry. Okay. Just get off the rest. But we don't have Synchronize or Natural Cure. So it's not ideal still, but something. I guess I'll Mirror Coat. No! Don't paralyze me, please. Serve. I guess... overlapping damage? Oh, this isn't gonna matter. I stream on the Switch 3. We would have been in such a good spot if we didn't get fully paralyzed, at least. Porygon. Trace Truant! Get wrecked. How have we already given 2 Pokemon Truant? Do I Earthquake or do I Double Edge? Don't crit my Wobbuffet, please. Oh, we get a crit back, okay. Somehow we didn't lose. Super Flash, your last DS that had a capture card broke? That's unfortunate. Last battle, we might make it through. But of course, we have to face Reese first, so our second legendary trainer of the round. They're not gonna make it easy for us. Welcome back, Dragonite. We're gonna go light screen here. That's one T-Bolt. Dragonite could also have T-Bolt. T-Wave instead. I wonder if Flower Power got banned and Phantasma is just the new Flower Power. Okay, we're just gonna die. So we just double protect. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna let Starmie die or not. Thunderbolt, Hyper Beam. Okay. This is the Dragonite that lost to my Vileplume. Thunderwave, Hyper Beam, Dragon Dance. I don't know the last move. I could switch Wobbuffet in on Starmie slot, maybe. No. Don't want to take too much damage. I'm gonna set up a reflect instead, and Wobbuffet or like Azumarill is gonna come back in. No, I think Slacking comes in first. Because I forgot we don't have Chesto Berry. And Slacking will tank Hyper Beam pretty well. Okay, that's a weird Hyper Beam. That's a little unfortunate. I thought Dragonite saw a kill. I guess Hyper Beam is like a weird move. Okay, please attack Wobbuffet. Oh, this is not looking good. Okay, at least that doesn't hurt that bad. Registeel, okay, that's fine. I don't want to see Raikou. Or I guess Zapdos. But I'm mostly worried about the max special attack. Are you serious? I mean, maybe we live. Yeah, it's the same one, maybe. Double team again. Yeah, I figured that was why, Tima. Okay, I think we're actually making it through. Oh wait, are we running? Okay, it's good. Okay, somehow we didn't lose this round, but as you can see, this isn't exactly the best team ever. There's a lot that can go wrong. I guess it doesn't really matter. But I should have switched the Wobbuffet. Wait, if we get crit, do we die? No. I should have switched Wobbuffet out. But it didn't matter. Instead of television, get a book. Ribbons! This team has never won before. I don't know if there was a level 50 version of the team. Okay. We got to pull off the strategy some of the time. But yeah, this is a team that only really works in theory. It is funny though. I mean, we did like 80% to ride on with a double edge. Like, you've never seen that on a Pokemon without any stat boosts. So I hope you guys enjoyed watching this horrible team. I do think it's funny, but I don't think it's good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you can really... I don't know. If you could do like a more Parasong focused team. Like, obviously this one is focused on Parasong. But it's also built for this slacking. And if we don't do that and we can get more focus on Parasong, if Parasong would ever be good, I think there's a lot of things that can go wrong. So I don't know how good it could be. I don't think it's the best, but maybe I'll try to build an actual Parasong team at some point. Wait to 6 more hours? You're almost done at work? No. I mean, maybe if I switch back, I can do another round. I'll go grab some food, like grab a snack in a few minutes, go to the toilet, and then I'll decide if I switch back to my other team and we'll do a round more. So yeah, toilet break, I'll be right back. All right. I think I'll do at least one more round with the other team. How close are we to maximum points? Well, 219 more. At least I think so. I think that's when it stops counting here. Could be wrong. We're pretty close. Yeah, we'll turn this off. Go back here. I didn't turn off the GameCube, so it's still working. We're at 119. Will it break over? Yeah. Round 18. It's probably the last one for today. But we'll see. I felt quite groggy when we started the stream and I actually feel less groggy now. Like after the first 2 rounds I started feeling alive. Well. Hopefully we don't get bright powdered. That would be really bad. Or if it somehow quick lock kills Flygon. But I'm willing to trade Flygon for metagross. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Flygon's probably dead here. Imagine flushing and your toilet activates focus band. No thanks. Salamence. So Dragon Claw or Ice Beam kills Flygon here. Psychic. Okay, guess it doesn't have any of those. Psychic is gonna kill, and I'm gonna switch in Articuno. Well, maybe there's a chance it doesn't see the kill. Salamence can survive Hidden Power Ice, depending on the set. Let's see. This one does survive. Psychic into Articuno. Dragon Dance, that's expected. Because only the Dragon Dance sets have a chance of surviving. Do I have to worry about Dragon Dance Rock Slide? Is that a set? I might protect Articuno here. Yeah, there is a Bright Powder Rock Slide Dragon Dance set. Okay, so I wanted to Ice Beam the Latias this turn, but I guess that's not happening. We will protect instead. Headbutt. Okay, we didn't flinch. Psychic went into protect. That's good. That was... It didn't have to. We could have attacked Zapdos. I don't know. Maybe I should have just Ice Beamed. Actually, probably I just live. Oh, this is the fast Latias. There's only one that can outspeed me on Articuno. Right? Yeah, I think I outspeed all except one. Mega Kick, but it missed. Nice. So, Beauty Dawn has Pokemon. Almost all of her Pokemon have Attract. There are a few that don't. Like, I think she has Choice Band Ursaring. Who doesn't? But most of them have Attract. Nice crit on the Slowking. Definitely needed that one. Ursaring is back. Choice Band Ursaring. And Jinx. Well, I'm definitely more afraid of Ursaring. Although if he locks into normal type move, which I'm pretty sure you will always do, Gengar just wins, so maybe you should attack Jinx instead, but doesn't really matter. If the Jinx has Ice Beam, then she dies. If she doesn't have Ice Beam... Oh wait, can she live? No. Yeah. We just max rolled on the bulky one. If she has Ice Beam, she dies. If she doesn't have Ice Beam, she can't kill anything. But it's guaranteed to be Attract Jinx. This is guaranteed Whiscash 4. Oh no, this is also guaranteed Lapras 4, and Lapras 4 can actually kill Zapdos. That's kind of bad, I guess. Because now I can't just click Protect. Oh, but this is 21 IVs. Maybe that matters. Lapras 4. Okay, it's only an 18% chance. I think that's good enough. I think I'll Protect. And I'm gonna assume it's double Ice Beam into Flygon. In the next turn, we switch in Articuno. There's a very small chance Lapras sees a kill on Zapdos, then it has to pick Zapdos, and then it has to actually get the roll. So, very small chance. Ice Beam into Protect. Ice Beam into Protect. Nice. Ursaring a Double Edge is really good. Well, it's really strong. Unfortunately, it's too slow and not bulky enough to really be strong, but for Factory, it's a strong Pokemon. Porygon 2. With pressure. Hidden Power Grass kills the Whiscash. We got 0 Quick Claws for once. Well, it was mostly the Wailord that was Quick Clawing all the time. And there's Flygon. We protect the Zapdos because they're gonna see a kill on Zapdos. Goes into protect. And now we just kill the Porygon. Not that it really mattered if we protected, because we still have 2 Pokemon in the back. Steelix Aggron. We're gonna Hidden Power Ice Steelix and hope it's not Bright Powder Aggron. You're still lurking, remember? You don't just leave that after requesting another round. Yeah, I figured you would be lurking. Okay, they both go down. Very good. Definitely didn't need the crit on the Aggron. Gyarados. And Aerodactyl. Okay. Aerodactyl is a bad matchup for this team because of the potential for Aerodactyl 2 to be here. Do I want to protect? Protect is how I deal with Aerodactyl 2. But since it's not the lead, we can take a risk. Definitely need to switch Flygon. I'll go for the protect. If we don't see ancient power, then we're definitely safe. Ancient power into Zapdos. Okay, it could be choice band ancient power. Hydro Pump also into the protect. Very nice. Thunderbolt. I might kill Gyarados. No, probably doesn't. Like, this is offensive Gyarados, so it doesn't have the bulk that allows them to survive Zapdos T-Bolt. But we don't have stab, so it probably still lives. But maybe we can finish it off with a Rock Slide. Never mind, it did die. I don't know how much damage this does. I feel like that isn't choice band damage, but maybe it is. Yeah, it's definitely not choice band. Snorlax Arcanine. If this is Intimidate, this could be really tough. Okay, it's not. That's good. I mean, we would still kill the Arcanine, but Snorlax just gets really tanky. RIP Gyarados, you are also a fraud? Nah, I don't think Gyarados is a fraud. Maybe you kind of need hidden power, so in that way it's kind of a fraud. But I think even without hidden power, like you can also use it as a defensive Pokemon. Okay, we finally found a matchup that is better with Flygon. It's the Sceptile matchup. Although Sceptile does have Dragon Claw, so... At least some of them do, but it shouldn't one-shot us, so yeah, I guess it's better. Peter, your boy Rados is no fraud? Yeah, I agree. Intimidate and a ground immunity, it's a really good combination. Like, Gyarados plus Steelix is really strong. Gyarados gets its reputation from Gen 1 and Gen 4, but in Gen 3 it's extremely overrated. Uh-oh, Regice is back. But I think I have to kill Ursaring here. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely nowhere near as strong as it is in Gen 4, but I think Gyarados is an extremely strong Pokemon. Still. $60 base defense goes Burr? Who has 60 base defense? It's... Gyarados has 60 base special attack. I think it's 79 defense. Uh-oh, we have a Marowak. But we also have an Ice Beam. I guess I'll just protect this turn. Or should I light screen first? Don't know what's gonna be in the back. I might want the... No, I'll protect. I don't know how good people think Gyarados is in Gen 3. So... I don't know if it's overrated. Regirock. Oh no. Double flying type? Oh, this is gonna be really bad if Regirock loses the speed tie against Regice. Wait, how do I possibly win this? I think it's just over. I don't think we can ever win. Unless I like freeze Regirock. I mean, I'm pretty sure Regice just sees the kill on Zapdos. Going for light screen doesn't have much purpose. I think... Is our win condition making Regice run out of Ice Beams? But it probably has Thunderbolt for Articuno, so this doesn't help either. Now we need to kill Regirock first. I think. Okay, at least no rocks, Quick Law or Bright Powder. That's good damage. It's not max HP, max special defense, but I don't know if that's... Yeah, I think that's good. Because Gengar kills now. Yeah, we just die. A lot of people think Gyarados is so overpowered that it should be banned in hardcore Nuzlocke. I mean, it is that strong. Gyarados is insanely overpowered for Nuzlocke. Do I protect Articuno this turn? I'm gonna assume Reggie sees a kill here, right? It has to. Yeah, we just protect. Please do not quick claw Regirock, please. Good. Really good. Now, do I Toxic or do I Hidden Power? Like, Toxic could just miss. How much damage do we deal? Also, could it just be Lumberry, Regice? Yeah, I guess it could be. Okay, I guess we'll just Hidden Power. I don't want to miss anyway. But do I do enough damage? Well, we probably get 2 more Thunderbolts from Gengar after this. That has to be enough. Like, unless it's like Resto Chesto. And it just hasn't clicked Rest because it's seen a kill every turn. But even then, I don't know. How much does Gengar do to Regice? Yeah, it's just gonna have to be enough. Oh yeah, that's gonna be enough. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it saw the kill. It just saw the kill, okay. Damn. We didn't lose. Somehow. Nidoking is the Nuzlocke fraud? I don't know, it's a good Pokemon. It gets insane coverage. I think it's really good. Skarmory Dodrio. I'm gonna go for they're switching in a grounded Pokemon and just EQ. Okay, Quick Claw Skarmory. Flygon is currently beating all fraud allegations. Is it? It just died turn 1 last battle. I mean, it got the Earthquake off, so that was good. I don't think Nidoking is like super strong or anything. That doesn't happen until it gets what is it, sheer force or whatever. But for a playthrough team, it's really strong. Oh, let's get another ground immune. I do have Nidoking on my list for Pokemon that I want to use in the Dome. Because in the Dome it outspeeds quite a lot of Pokemon. I don't know what I would use it for yet. Have we made it through? Barely, but we made it through. I wouldn't mind losing the streak so I can make a write-up and move on to a different team. The write-up is gonna be Flygon equals bad. Let's do another round. If you couldn't get Nidoking as early in the game, it wouldn't be worth using. Yeah, but you can get it early in the game. And I think if you get it in the late game, and like maybe you lost some Pokemon or whatever, or even if you didn't, it's still a strong Pokemon. I did a Nuzlocke in Let's Go where I got completely carried by Nidoqueen. Like that thing just beat everything. Oh. I'm gonna hope Milotic sees a kill with an ice move. And just T-Bolt. And just to be safe, I think I'm gonna switch instead of protecting. Okay, but if Gyarados isn't a good Pokemon in Gen 3 and Nidoking isn't a good Pokemon in Gen 3 for a Nuzlocke or playthrough, then what is a good Pokemon? Ouch, crit Ice Beam, that's not nice. Hidden Power is not gonna kill, I think. We might lose Articuno here, but whatever. Oh, we crit right back. Take that, Swampert. Uh-oh. Wall Rain. We double target the Wall Rain. I should have protected Articuno. Okay, I'm not paying attention anymore. Okay, but Acid Armor, it didn't even see a kill. I guess I'll protect this turn. Or do I just Hidden Power you for Acid Armor? Quick Claw Acid Armor? Hail? They aren't so good as game breaking? Okay, but I don't know if anyone's claiming Nidoking is breaking the game. Gyarados people are claiming, yes, and I actually agree with them, I think. Not necessarily that you should ban it, but definitely is good enough to be ban worthy. Okay, we didn't get baited by Protect this time. Like, You can have Gyarados by, what, the second gym in Kanto? That's insane. Just barely lives. Actually attacks Zapdos. Yeah, Gyarados doesn't have the best moves. Actually, Vaporeon died to hail. You don't have the best moves. At least not in the early game. But you're still... Like, you have Intimidate. You have such good base stats. It's still completely broken. So I could definitely see why you would ban it. Piper. She only has one set of Pokemon, but I'm not sure if it's set 4 or another one. It is not. It is set 1. Okay. Protect Electrode. Why did they get rid of Acid Armor? They got rid of Acid Armor? Did they remove the move in Champions or whatever? Just in time for Surge, where you can experience 4 times weakness to Electric? You don't have to be like good into every battle. Like that's like one whole battle where you're bad. Or one gym. And then sure, there's a couple of electric types along the way, here and there. But also, if you just have a ground type, like who cares? You switch into an immunity, oh no. It took 0 damage on the switch. In Fire Red, to get a Gyarados that early, you'd need to train it up from level 5, and that isn't worth doing if you aren't using unlimited rare candies. I mean, that's your opinion. And a lot of people are using unlimited rare candies nowadays. Well, I guess the majority probably don't. But content-wise, a lot of people do. And I've definitely had a Gyarados before the second gym before. Okay, this is set 4, so this is another Lapras that could potentially see the kill. But probably isn't seeing the kill on Zapdos. Crobat 4. Crobat is an annoying Pokemon. Could be using Confuse Ray. I think I'm switching in Articuno. Just... Yeah. Probably could go for Protect. Unfortunate, Confuse Ray into Articuno. Milotic. Ice Beam into Articuno as expected. Then we get crit again. Man, I really wish I went for that protect right now. Both of these survive Thunderbolt. Both of them are probably using Ice Beam. I guess I'll try to protect. At least we get this protect. Paralyzed Lapras, but it's Lumberry. Does the Milo go for ice? No, it's went for Mirror Coat. It would have gone first. Okay, so Milo doesn't see a kill. It can still go for the Ice Beam though. But I guess I'll just try to hit him power. I could switch as well. But I don't really feel like switching in on a potential Ice Beam with Gengar, or Flygon, for that matter. Blaze can last, okay. That's all fine. Don't get confused again, okay. Watson is one of the most difficult gym leaders in the franchise, but Surge is a joke. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Okay, maybe it didn't see the kill last time and it can still kill. I don't know, maybe it was a roll. We kill ourselves in confusion. Unfortunate. Doesn't really matter at this point. Rock Slide. We haven't used fly. No, we did use fly once, I guess. We just didn't get to land fly. This is so annoying. Gengar Mischievous lead. Do I go for fly? I think I want to go for fly. Let's do it. Dodge an Ice Punch. Psychic into Flygon, let's go. Thunder Wave doesn't affect. I mean, he's not even there. Let's just hope we don't miss the fly, and if we do, we don't die because it doesn't have Ice Punch. That sounds good, right? It's Quick Claw. It Quick Clawed me. I guess in a way it's even better that I didn't target it now. Oh, of course we miss fly. You've got to be kidding me. He gets the Quick Claw and he dodges the, what, 95% accuracy fly? I don't understand. Why can't fly just be 100? It's already 2 turns. And it's not even strong. Okay, now I'm just gonna switch. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch now. This is so annoying. No, wait, I could be switching into the psychic. This is dumb. Oh, that's a misplay. There's like a 50% chance we die this turn. The psychic. Oops. Well, we died to psychic. I was so tilted about losing to fly that I forgot I can never switch in. And I didn't kill the Gengar because Mischievous is way too annoying. I don't want to get paralyzed on Zapdos. Well, it's fine. Whatever. Just don't Bright Powder me with Latios. Or Focus Band. You already know you can't be Quick Law. Oh, it's the fast one again. Well, last time it was a Latios. This time it's a Latios. Well, we still never landed a fly. But we made it through. Well then. Bird Keeper with Articuno Salamence. Do I go for Rock Slide? Yeah. I mean, there's... Flygon isn't very useful anyway, so if we miss or something, it's whatever. If Flygon dies. It's just a free switch to a better Pokemon. Well, we missed Salamence, but we hit Articuno, so I guess we got the important one. Ah, Lucas back. You would think with these like goggles that Flygon would hit something. But no, we miss a 95 into miss a 90. Zapdos is the best legendary bird? Maybe. Generally speaking, it's definitely the strongest. For the tower, it might be Moltres in singles. Not for doubles. Swampert hits those Rock Slides? Swampert doesn't have Rock Slide. Swampert only has 100% accuracy moves. Hey, Raven. Thank you for the good luck. More Reggies? Metagross. We've already seen this lead, haven't we? It definitely has the best type combination of the legendary birds. Oh, Quick Claw Swords Dance. Well, you're gonna die, buddy. I just hope it's not Bright Powder Ice Punch Metagross. 'Cause then we're about to get one shot. Good. Wait. Uh-oh. It lives? No, not into red. Don't... Okay, double team. Just don't miss. This thing has rest. If we miss, it's gonna be so annoying. But we'll just Perish Song. It will be fine. Oh no. Bright Powder Regice. Oh, we crit the 1 HP Metagross. Thanks. Well, we could have missed. It could have been way, way worse. Oh, and Registeel's here as well. Blizzard crit on Zapdos and just a regular one-shot, so I can't use Perish Song anymore. Sounds good. Okay, it didn't happen. We're definitely Perish Songing this. Protect, Perish Song. If we didn't get the Bright Powder, I would have probably gone for the kill on Regice. Double team Registeel, okay. Explain Fraud Moltres being good for tower. It has pressure. It gets Morning Sun. It's the only pressure Pokemon that has a healing move that isn't rest. Unless you count Pain Split Dusclops, but that doesn't really count. More double teams, that's fine. Blizzard. Yes, it also has Will-O-Wisp, which I usually wouldn't consider to be a good move, but in this case, it's okay. I think I can switch. Even if I die, it's fine. I have used Will-O-Wisp Moltres a little bit on my 200 win streak. But Zapdos also has some really good streaks. There's Baton Pass Double Team, Pressure Stall Zapdos. Alright. We made it through. Despite some shenanigans. But I guess technically Zapdos has by far the longest streak. On Smogon. Let me see. So, I guess I can't really say Moltres is better. Zapdos, where are you? 300, 700 win streak. Oh yeah, 700 win streak with Zapdos. This was Gregory, right? I think Gregory can just have any set. So I don't know. So yeah, you could argue Zapdos is better. But Moltres definitely has a claim. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be any ice beams at all. So maybe I just switch into Gengar. No, but it could be... sorry, I mean into Articuno, not Gengar. That's the mistake I made last time. Michael, I'm still streaming? Yeah. Wait, aren't we in round 19 already? Still round 18. For just attacking, Zapdos is stronger. But Moltres still has some potential. I want to try out the Flamethrower Toxic Stall Moltres. Because the Morning Sun is an XD exclusive move, so it's very difficult to get. We could try another Fly. But then we're almost guaranteed to lose. I'll get rid of the Gengar first, I think. Could be Oko moves, Lapras, which is a little bit scary. Could also double protect Scout turn 1. And if it's Oko move, Lapras, then we at least burn a little bit of PP. Like, it could be Dragon Dance Lapras, but it's a Dragon Dance Lapras. We don't really care. Yeah, let's just check. Will-O-Wisp is it's physical Gengar. And it is sheer cold. Okay. I think we are targeting the Lapras. And... There's a chance I switch into a Shadow Ball, so I guess we're switching into Articuno. I kind of want to switch in Gengar because if it's Hornrill, we're immune. If it's sheer cold, we still die, but at least there's a chance we're immune. Best legendary bird is Dodrio. No, it's Murkrow. Sludge Bomb into Zapdos. Deal some decent damage. Sheer cold. Missed. Okay, we're killing the Lapras. We're getting some damage on this Gengar. Machamp. Confuse Ray into Articuno. Okay, that's unfortunate. But it could be fine. 50-50. We break through. Very good. Think we're switching out Articuno. Probably into Gengar. Because we'll dodge Cross Chop. Damn. Scary face, no! Scary. And I'm still gonna be fast. We'll just perish song and start killing Machamp. Snorlax probably sees a kill on Zapdos. And maybe should have gone for Protect there. Scary face, but it missed. Hyper Beam. Oh, well, that's definitely killing. But it also means we guaranteed one. I mean, I think we already guaranteed one, but now we definitely did. Raven, you just saw the thumbnail for the stream? The crossed out Swampert, you mean? Poor Swampert. Snorlax must recharge. Yeah. Yeah, poor Swampert. Swampert got cancelled. Nah, poor Flygon. We are bullying Flygon, saying he's really bad all the time. Alright, let's get 140 wins. Round 20. Uh-oh, Buck Maniac. Oh. Wait, I don't have Drill Peck anymore. What is this? Lock into Rock Slide? What does Shedinja even do again? Does it get Swords Dance? Or is that just a Riley thing? Shedinja. In which round do you even show up? Oh, none. One second. Look in the calculator. Shedinja. No, it's Confuse Ray and Grudge. Okay. Fine. I mean, we can lock into Rock Slide. It's bug types. Earthquake isn't the best move to lock into anyway. Guts Boost Heracross? Rock Slide did nothing. This might be one of the bulkier ones, although Rock Slide is just really weak as well. Venomoth. Flinched, okay, we got the pair flinch. Oh, it was actually Salak Berry. Poor Heracross. Okay, we're gonna... No, we're not gonna ignore Heracross. I don't want to miss or let this be like a damage roll. Goodbye, Heracross. Shuckle is back. biggest super effective damage you have ever seen. Signal beam, are we gonna get confused? No. I'll switch in Gengar. Actually, I think Thunderbolt is better at killing the Venom off here, so we're switching out Flygon. Toxic Shuckle. Oh, it's one of the Shuckles that doesn't have rest. And we will just Perish Song. We could probably just kill it with attacking. Attract. One of the best thing about the legendaries is that most of them can't be hit by Attract. It is so... it's such like a thing you don't really think about, but it's so insanely good. Hexmaniac used to think the lack of physical special split was disgusting, but this is giving you a new perspective. I mean, it has its ups and downs, right? Oh, looks like Shuckle is just going down. I mean, I'm definitely glad the physical special split happened. But there's things to enjoy here. Dorothy. Gramble. I don't know which sets she has, but we're just gonna double target Gramble and hope it's not Bright Powder Aggron. Yeah, it's not necessarily just only worse. It's just very different. You're getting into it with Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch? Well, I hope you have fun. And I hope they release the home games as well soon. Altaria's back! This time I actually remembered the possibility of Lightning Rod, but it didn't matter because I was never clicking Thunderbolt. Okay, it's bulky Altaria. That also means we don't have to worry about Ice Beam. Not that it matters at this point, because the Manectric is going down. Hexmaniac, you hope Emerald comes out so there can be a full-fledged Battle Frontier on Switch. Yeah. I think that would be really good for the Battle Frontier. But maybe they won't release it because then people are gonna realize that the Battle Frontier is really cool. And they don't want to put in the effort to make more Battle Frontiers in the future. Okay, so this gentleman only has one set for each Pokemon. I don't remember which ones. But we'll just T-Bolt Earthquake here. And hopefully we get a double knockout, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Confuse Ray into Flygon. That's unfortunate. Hello, Missing No. Thank you for the good luck. Is this... No, it has... I think it has to be non-bulky. I think the other ones are slower. Please break through confusion. We do? Okay, this is great. Missing No, you see Flygon, you like it? I see Flygon, I don't like it. How are we going? We're going pretty well. We've done... Oh, hello, Blissey. I'm gonna switch to Gengar. Worst case scenario is Quick Claw, Ice Beam, and I get frozen, but we still have Toxic Articuno, so I think I'm still fine. We started at 84 wins today. And this is the round, this is round 20, so if we win this, we're at 140 wins. And we also did one round on a different save file with a very for fun team that I was expecting us to lose, but we didn't, so that's good, I guess. So things have been going pretty well overall. We haven't lost. But Flygon, unfortunately not the best Pokemon for this team. Or for most teams, unfortunately. I really wish it was better. You can definitely use it though. And I have gotten multiple golds with Flygon. X-Maniac, you hope they see the profits for Fire and Leaf Green and the greed kicks in for Emerald? Probably. Flygon works great with Choice Band, only way for Earthquake to hit hard enough. Yeah, I've it's Choice Band here, and I'm pretty sure when I used it in the Dome, the first time I did Dome, I'm pretty sure I also had Choice Band on it that time. And I did use something else for a streak in the tower, but that was like a weird team. It's pretty good at spamming EQ, but it's literally the only thing it can do. Unfortunately. I mean, in the Dome, Flamethrower is probably decent for like Scissor and Fortress. In the tower, it's not as good, but still, you probably put it on there. Which trainer was this? I wasn't paying attention. 1 second, I'm gonna look. Miller. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can just have a bunch. So we don't know which set. No, he doesn't have everything. He doesn't have Focus Band on Blastoise. That's good to know. And he doesn't have focus band on Blissey either, so that means no ice moves. Okay, we just kill Blastoise and EQ. How is Fly going? So, we have used Fly twice, I think. And the first time, we didn't get to land because the other Pokemon all already died. And then the second time we missed. But Fly is literally just here to buy time. Metagross. This could be Ice Punch. That could be the reason it's switching in. You know, maybe with a light screen we actually survive Ice Punch. I don't know, but we're gonna try. They should have at least given your guy Flygon 110 base attack. That would have been nice. Or maybe also 100 base special attack? Golem. %5 chance to ruin the day. Yup. We got a single chance and we missed. Fisherman. Theo is back. Wailord is back. Are we gonna risk this being Quick Claw? And just being like, I don't care. I want to get rid of his lantern. Surely, if it is Quick Claw, it's not gonna activate it again, right? It's already activated it 2 times in a row. Or something like that. Surely it wouldn't happen again. Surely. Okay, no Quick Claw, we're fine. Yeah, Aerial Ace would be really nice. Gust and Fly. It's a little bit silly. But for this team, even if it could learn Aerial Ace, I might have used Fly anyway. Probably not, but maybe. I probably wanted the Aerial Ace for Heracross. Tentacruel. And Crawdaunt. Oh, there's the Quick Claw. Didn't activate. Only 2 more. Pokefan, okay. This is set 4 with 21 IVs. And could also have regular Porygon and Chansey. Oh, it's Porygon 2 instead. But Kecleon, there's a rare Pokemon. No! Trace Levitate! No! That's mean! You're not supposed to do that. That's Flygon's weakness. Also, Ice Beam is Flygon's weakness. We're about to get tricked somewhere. Let's see. Trace is just better than skill swap. we used slacking for fun earlier, and Porygon Trace slacking. Let's see, who do I want to have a choice band more? I think it's probably gonna be Articuno. Yeah, the trace is random target missing now. So it could just trace Zapdos, and it could just trace Flygon. Trick into the Zapdos. Okay, this turn we still get to pick a move, but we're just gonna T-Bolt anyway. And I'll just Ice Beam Kecleon, I think. Yeah, we don't know what's coming in. And don't really think I want a Toxic. So yeah, Trace Levitate is actually one of the worst matchups for Earthquake spam. Now, Porygon 2 is okay, but the real issue is Gardevoir. Luckily, this entire streak... No, he just stole my Lumberry! That was the most useless freeze. We'll just leave Shuckle alone. Elector type. Yeah, freeze except when it wasn't. Blissey, okay, this is looking super Perish Song. God, I was gonna use Light Screen, but I'm choice locked. Looks like you just ran into the most powerful doubles duo? For sure. There is no escape. Blissey Shuckle beats everything. Unkillable. If only we had something that could break these Pokemon, you know? But alas, it's just over. Too many special attackers. No perfect accuracy moves. Like, what could we possibly do? Oh, we can't switch anymore. He almost trapped me in my own Perish Song. It was just one turn too late. Alright, let's choice band lock into Light Screen. Let's go. Ha, you thought you could kill me? I mean, it would have been better to lock into Protect, but this... we have Light Screen and we're gonna use it, okay? Chuckle using double team is like, I'm so slow that I become invisible. Yeah, if you don't move, he doesn't see you. Yeah, you can only spam rep. It's true, the no guts glitch. He can't rest. Battle 140. Fiona. Cloister. I mean, Cloister can just click protect, so we're not... No, I don't think Cloister has an ice move, right? It's just double team, toxic, protect, and what? Does it have rest? Or does it actually have ice beam? Let me check. Cloister. No, it has dive, of course, because it's Suicune 2. But better, because it can't be frozen. We'll just double up into the Blastoise. Yeah, Suicune 2, but he can't be crit and he can't be frozen. It's just clearly better. Oh, he's going for double team. Yeah, makes sense. He's full HP. Now he's going for protect because he's no longer at max HP or really high HP. So he doesn't want to boost. Thrower, what nature do I recommend for Zapdos? It depends on what you want to do with it. But generally, I would recommend a plus speed nature. For this team, I've run both timid and hasty. Currently, it's timid. But for a while, I had drill peck, so I used hasty instead. Toxic and he missed. Oh, that's unlucky. He can't be crit, but he'll take crit-like damage from any special move. This is unfortunately kind of true. I could swap, but we have a pretty good chance of hitting at least one of these moves. So for now, I'm just gonna spam attacks. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Modest can also be really good because you just hit really hard. Hello, Ryan. What's up, Factory family? Well, today it's not Factory. Today it's Tower Doubles. $140 wins. Teammate, you have one monotype doubles team where you didn't use Timid, Jolly, Adamant, or Modest on any mon. Wanna guess which type? Bro, I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be a defensive type. But water type, I would probably still have a Pokemon with one of those. So it could maybe be steel type, but I probably would also still use... Was it double steam, right? Yeah, double steam. Yeah, Riley is streaming soon. As in right now, I think. And when I end my stream, there's gonna be a pop-up in the chat. If you click on it, there's gonna be a button in the pop-up, and then you click on that, it will redirect you to Riley's stream. So we're gonna end the stream here today. And I'm gonna move on to Riley's stream, because that one's starting right now. Remind me next time, Tima, and I'll have a guest then. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll continue this streak some other time. I was kind of thinking we would have lost by now, and I could do a write-up for Smogon. I guess I can still do one, because my thoughts on the team haven't changed. But yeah, thanks for watching, and